Boom! We are live! How's everyone doing? Hold up, my Discord's being weird. Hold up. Alright, we all good? How's everyone doing? Lord have mercy! Hold up. Still being weird. There we go. Yo, what up, Nathan? Okay, we good on audio and everything. What up, Lone Wolf? What up, Paul Z? What up, LLB Outdoors? What up, Bryant? What up, Joel? I thought you'd never come back, buddy. It was just a day. Guys, I was literally gone a day. Lord have mercy. What up, Everett? What up, King Ezekiel? What will Ezekiel do tonight? That's the question. Heck yeah, he'll be the best mod ever and pin my Discord. That's what he'll do. W Ezekiel. Let me see. What up, Zira? What up, Wyatt? I'm trying to get back into Hunter Call of the Wild, but I'm not enjoying it. What do I do? Well, what particular are you doing in the game right now that could lead you to not be enjoying it? Yo, what up, Ridge? How you doing? All right. You know what? We might have a slow night tonight, and that's okay. I think a lot of people might be watching some creators with early access on the new map, and that's totally fine. I don't blame them. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was feeling a little sick tonight. I almost took the night off. Said watch some creators do some early access, but I was like, no. We need to get this TAHR action before the new update action. Watch new hack, yeah, Ezekiel. Can you blow a kiss into the camera for my great one whitetail to spawn? Was that good? I love these wonky mule deers like that. These are the best. I love those racks so much. I wish they had a diamond rack like that. Heck yeah, Iberian Mouflon action. Diamond. I love those things. Level 7 very hard female. Lord have mercy. Baja Goon. Yo, what up, Avery? Couldn't even make it 30 seconds in the stream without gooning? Yeah, that's the GOAT right there. What up, Bama Heat? Brock might as well be the next Scarecrow. Hey, we got a lot in common. A lot more in common than I thought. Those are two different whitetails. Lord have mercy. Like we both scarecrowed the great one bear. That was pretty dope. And then this one, the saltwater crocodile. Lord have mercy. Piebald. Hang on, I think I gotta click off. Oh, nope, that's all of them. I thought there'd be more. That's all of them. Yep, that's all of them. That's all I got. Wait, did I see this? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that a long time ago. Okay, that's all the trophies, everybody. Heck yeah. What up, Cameron? How's it going? What up, Coyote? Hey, we'll be open this back up for y'all. There we go. I have a love-hate relationship with Croc. Sounds like a TLC episode. Please share. Chat, y'all ever watched the TLC action? I ain't talking about tables, ladders, and chairs, even though that's more exciting to me. I'm talking about like the people that do weird things. How do we send it in? The channel is now visible. You just post a picture. I have an example pinned on how like what you can what it can look like for you. Maybe I won't, Coyote. Maybe I won't. I don't know, Bama Heat. I don't know, man. Unfortunately, didn't get to watch Crown today. Yo, let's try 1600. This is my time. Yo, what's crack-a-lackin' crackin'? Caps lock? Is it called Wild Trophies? Yes, that's the only channel I look at on stream. That's the only one. Alright, I think all our feeders are good. Yep, all of them are good. We got plenty of... Oh man, I should have looked. Oh, we got TAHR here. Level 3, level 3. No max weights. Did we pop? I'd really like it if we popped. Come on! Let's get on that TAHR action, everybody! You want beat a burrito? What up, tall parakeet? Lil Keat? Got to goon. There you go, buddy. Heck yeah. There's a surprise. Stop it, Coyote! There ain't nothing in your Discord profile. Quit promoting your Discord profile. Lord have mercy. I am goon. Buddy is the ultimate level of goon. Lord have mercy. Well, we got one max level. Chad, I ain't gonna lie. I legit do not know what to do to this I legit do not know what to do. It like does not work, bruh. It doesn't work half the time. Like the stream? Heck yeah, thank you, Bama Heat. TAHR Nation night, yeah. I haven't titled one of my streams Wanting TAHR Nation yet. Gators are goated. They don't pay as much, but rather hunt them because the first level 9 I ever saw made diamond. Heck yeah, let's go. Bro, I wish they would make them pay more. I get it, like the length and everything, but like, come on now. Give them the same love that Crocs and Caimans have. I think Cayman might be an alternate money grind because they look like they pay pretty decent. In the new map. You agree with the person on Twitch? Yeah. You agree with me? Because I'm agreeing with him. I'm adding to his takes. With W takes. I'm adding to his W takes with W takes. Yo, what up, Snatch? How you doing? TAHR be nice sometimes. Other times they are terrible. Like right now. Oh, never mind. We got max waiter and a level 3. We'll take that. I think I missed him, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't shoot him while he was broadside. That was like the dumbest decision I ever made in my life. I'm not gonna lie. The jag grind is going to suck. It ain't gonna suck, it's gonna be difficult. There's a difference. I think it's just gonna take some work. Some swapping work and some herd management, and it'll be like a really good grind. Have you heard anything about the jag population on the new map? Is there a lot of them? From what I've heard, it's definitely more than tigers, but it's not like crazy. It's less than black bear. They're all on the right side of the map. I would, if I were to be a guessing man, there's 50 Jags, 50 to 60 Jags, and that's male and female. I would assume there's only like 20 to 30 males, which isn't terrible. That's actually really good. Herd management would be really cracked. If you could find a way to, if we could find a way to spawn trap at least 10 of them, I think it would be pretty good. We'll see though. It's gonna take a lot of work. It'll be a lot of work to set up this grind perfectly though. I know that. Thanks for agreeing with me? No problem. That's what I'm here for. I don't know why I got that TAHR just fleeing into distance. But I got 2 shooters, so I ain't too worried. I bet someone will figure out a system quick on how to grind. Yeah. And it sounds like there's people out there already doing it. I haven't, everyone I've watched today has just been casual hunting, so I've been kind of bored. But, bro, I was praying that the map that got leaked, well, I don't know if it got leaked. It got actually released yesterday. I was praying that was a prank. I was praying that's not what the map actually looked like, but it's exactly what the map looks like. Just water everywhere. Someone posted a map in my Discord, like screenshot of it. I think it was maybe in the Call to Wild Discord, and they screenshot it, put it in my Discord. Brother, I was praying it was fake, but it's real. It was real, bro. Going down to 1s for TAHR, that's impossible. I probably only have like 2 or 3 1s on my map for TAHR. Like, it would be crazy. 150 lakes actually looks sinister, yeah. It's like New England mountains, but South America. South America edition. The whitetail grind looks like it might be peak. Yeah, it looks like it'll be good. I don't know how many zones. I really can't be convinced to do the whitetail grind unless I hear that it has like 40 zones. If it has, honestly, if it has like 50 to 60, like I might as well just stay on Rev. Because I already got my Rev HM'd, you know what I mean? Like my Rev's pretty decently HM'd, so. We're not going to be safe anywhere? Well, here's an interesting thing. I saw on Lady's video, she let a Jag at... No, was it Lady's video? It was Lady's video. She let a Jag attack her towards the end of the video, and it 2-shotted her. Instead of a 1-shot like tigers do, it 2-shotted her. So I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I think they may have done that for the higher population. But at the same time, it could just be the females that did it, because it was a female that attacked her. So maybe the females like 2-shot, but maybe the males 1-shot. I'm not sure. I don't know why my feeders aren't working. Yo, what up, Jack? How you doing? Yeah, they don't hit hard. Yeah. Yo, what up, Fat Cat? How you doing, bro? The chat NPC, that was crazy, dude. I couldn't believe you said that last time. I'm excited for feeders to work again. Yeah, me too. I feel like I might unironically pull some TAHR I've never pulled before. And then I probably never have to worry about the consistency of my TAHR. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It'll probably be like a while until I check that out. Ooh, a 5. Pretty nice 5 too. Heck yeah. We'll take it. Bro. I was going on of only having 1 shooter. I mean, I better pop soon because I'm getting a little concerned. I think I shot the 5. Oh, hello. Okay. Never mind. I'm no longer concerned, chat. We all good. We all good, chat. I'm no longer concerned. We had some, we had, I don't know where he was, but he was somewhere. Probably in the trees. 9206, W follow-up shot. Snuck the single long in there. On a scale 1 to 10, how hard is the TAHR grind? With feeders, not hard at all. That's a cool rack, actually. Or cool horns. 105.51? I'm gonna taxi that, because I have not seen those horns. And I don't know if I've seen them score that, actually. That's actually dope. I like those. Yeah, so it depends on if you want to herd manage them. I will say, like, it can be a little difficult, like, learning their spots, like where to get feeders if you're trying to herd manage them. Other than that, they're not bad at all. Yeah, 0 with feeders, yeah. If you're not trying to herd manage them in like literally like all the open spots you ever need, I have like in my guide. So like with my guide, it's a no-brainer. Well, only have one shooter here. I wonder if I unironically shot one of these down. That's probably what happened. But I don't know. You shot the 2? I did not shoot the 2, buddy. He said never mind. I thought I did because I was scanning the 2 for some reason. So I did think I got him at first. Thank goodness I didn't. Alright, red brown. We should grind the Jaguar on feed times with the caucus feeders. The caucus? How you know about a caucus? You haven't been no government class. 4. I love the TAHR because they actually respawn so well. They respawn very well. 4. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oh yeah, also this is a different feed time, that's why. You don't need to, they drink, but I think what he's getting at is, I mean, I don't know what time they feed, but if they feed during the day, it might be better than, because they literally drink in the middle of the night. That alone is going to make the grind brutal. I brought my Hooters waitress home. There ain't no way, Everett. What? How did you do that? How did you manage? By the way, I don't really want to talk about my shift today that I did at the radio station on stream. I might discuss it in VC sometime. But let me tell you. Let me tell you, chat. Was there 2 of them? What just happened? Chat, what was that? How many gray ones you at now? I'm at 14. I think it's only right that 15 is TAHR, right? I think number 15 has to be TAHR. I don't know if it will be, but that might be what I do with TAHR, actually. Because I like this great one so much, I might make it the every 5th great one or something. We'll see how it goes. Unless I don't get it here. I don't know. I should get it before the new map. Congrats on the Great One Bear. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Bro, that was still so lucky. Chat, you don't realize, like, how lucky that was. No, y'all do. Y'all do, actually. Y'all know. I don't know what I'm harping about. Y'all know. Well. I just don't know. $10.45. I gotta figure this feeder out, man. This feeder was so good. Chat, y'all know how good this feeder is. And it is just like a light switch happened. It started sucking. Well, it was consistent, then it stopped being consistent. Some reason I'm so burnt out of Call of the Wild. Man, maybe, I don't know, maybe you're just like, you know there's a new map around the corner. So you're just like burnt out of everything we have now? Could that be it? I'm sorry, man. I hate that you're feeling that way. Have I been right there? I have. I've been like all throughout here. I just don't know. They just aren't showing up, bro. Yo, what up, Epic? Epic Combat, how you doing, bro? Good to see ya. I had to lock in to read that name. Got a little thrown off there. Huh. Chat, this first rotation's a little sus. Chat, do y'all agree? This rotation's a little sus. Okay. Yo, what up, Nolan? How you doing? W Nightbot, facts. This rotation def sus, yeah. I mean, we did have a 5 though. So that was something at least. Bro, if you're missing a gun pack, then buy it and just go hunt some stuff with it. Here's the thing. You might not have money, bro. Not everyone's rich like you, Lil Keat. They aren't rappers like you, Lil Keat. Just rich, bro. Bruh. You know what? I don't remember chasing after that one. Y'all remember? Did I chase after that one? I don't think I did. Lord have mercy, the map looks beautiful right now. Wish there's some snow on the ground, but it still looks beautiful. Where's that at? Like 600 yards away. I have not done anything over there. I wonder if I could put a feeder over there. I low-key want to like see if I shot that one spot down and go put a feeder over there. Like somewhere on the top of the map. See what I can draw in. I think that'd be pretty interesting. I might have something else that I can shoot at. Yo, what up, Hot Professor? Hope you're having a good day. I am, bro. I did have a good day. How was your day, bro? Good to see you, man. Hopefully I can get this TAHR action, get a darn great one on my map. I'd love for that to happen before the new map comes out. Gotta take my time with it. That's all I know, just take my time. Yo, what up, Robert? How you doing? I'm not rich. I'm on the street selling cocaine for a living. I'm gonna delete that because I don't think you can say that word on YouTube. Lord have mercy. Bro said what? Was solid, saw you're alive, wanted to come hang out? Heck yeah, bro. You shooting whitetail tonight? Bada bing, bada boom. Bro, I have 1,500, 2,000 kills on the whitetail grind. That's all right, bro. Yo, just keep going, Epic Combat. I believe you're gonna pop it soon. See, and then like sometimes it's like this. Like what? Like chat, I'm pretty sure this is what the feeder is supposed to be like. You know what I mean? Like I'm pretty sure this is what the feeders are supposed to be like. But I don't know. What do I know about the game? You want a bird shot? Likely, heck yeah. You can say that word, trust me, I've seen it. Well, brother, I can't. Okay, I'll just... Bro, Lil Keat showed us what he be watching on YouTube, and if that's allowed on YouTube, I think I'm able to say the word that the word cocaine. You know what I mean? Diabolical. All right. Main menu. By the way, for those that have been asking, why do I go to private multiplayer? And I said I was going to make a video about it. I was dead tired yesterday and didn't record it like I was planning. Of course I was, but it's all right. We'll get it done. Yo, what up, Zidu? How you doing, bro? Let's see. All you got to do is just show her all your money. Lord have mercy. She took all your money? Well, that's why you don't show it. You don't show anyone, chat. You don't show anyone your money. Not even your girlfriend, bruh. Or your wife. Don't show anyone your money. I will say maybe you could show your money to your kid, to like your son or something. One time my dad did that to me. He's like, look, he said, don't tell your mom. I'm like, all right, bet. Could have been because I didn't know how to count at the time? Possibly. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna shoot that level 2 until it's a minimum weight or something, because Lord have mercy. I'm casual hunting the new map, then grinding Cayman. Cayman ain't the great one, bud. Good luck. Lord have mercy. Yo, what up, the Echo? How you doing, bro? The Echo. 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 You'd look even more cute if you had a mullet or a buzz cut. You know what? For the first time in my life, I'm thinking about potentially. I ain't gonna lie. From this angle, that male TAHR looked feminine. We got a femboy TAHR on our hands in the big 2026. Lord have mercy. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, first time in my life, I gotta say this while the Tibetan fox is looking at me because it's confession time. First time in my life, I'm thinking about getting a mullet. But like a clean one, you know what I mean? Any tips for the road ride? Try to swap out all your females for solo males as possible. If you have a few pairs, that's like male pairs. No. Well, yeah, if you have a few pairs, that's okay. But yeah, just do all that and you should be chilling. You should be chilling. How far is that? Brother. And if you have any questions on how to swap, just let me know and I can go over that. Okay. We going 22 this sucker. Lord have mercy! What's going on? Mullet would be peak. Baja mullet Brock. I don't know, chat. Do the women like the mullets in the big 26? Dude, let me rephrase that. Do the ABGs like the mullets in the big 26? Brock needs a pair. What do you mean by that? How do you swap? So you shoot the solo female in your zone? In your, like, the zone you're intentionally gonna grind, right? You shoot her, keep her on the ground, go elsewhere on your map, shoot a solo male, claim him, go back and immediately claim the female, and then wait 15 minutes for them to be able to respawn, and then you're all set. And that works with anything that's a solo. Women like money? Potentially. So if I had a mullet and money, I'd be set. Got him in the butt! Lord have mercy. I gotta go. So sad. See ya, Brock. Have a great rest of your stream. Yo, have a good one, Coyote. I'm glad you got to stop by, bro. I'm back on the gator grind. Bricked up. Lord have mercy. Bro's bricked up shooting gator action. Well, type 1 if you're bricked up right now. I have a modern mullet, and I like it. It would be peak on you. All right. Anything that would be peak on me. I already got a few mountains on my chest. 1, 2 ones. I think we got a problem here, chat. You should play Minecraft. I'd rather claim this rock as my poopy butthole hole and do nothing but just smither my feces all over this rock and then roll around in it and then roll down that hill and run after those TAHR like a madman. Then play Minecraft. Come on, buddy. Bro is half brick. That's crazy. I'm disappointed, not gonna lie. Oh. Look at that. Oh. Look at that, chat. I don't know where my bullet went. But it eventually went where it was supposed to. Yo, what up, Psycho? How you doing, bro? Are you using feeders? I am. Yeah, this is, brother, I probably, there's no way in heck I would do the TAHR grind on Sunar Patan if it wasn't for feeders. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, if the feeders never came out, you wanna know something crazy? I don't even know if I've ever told this. But like a week or two before they announced the feeders, I literally went on TAHR and I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna do a TAHR grind next. So I went on TAHR, started setting up their, setting a tent up to like go and spot them. I climbed that tent. I physically, IRL, got winded. I got winded IRL. So you know what I did? I chose to not do that. And and then I waited a week, and then boom, they announced the trailer for the new feeder pack, and then my life was changed. I literally saw the light. What's your favorite spices on the new map? You know what? Peru has a lot of nice spices. They really do. I think they have paprika there, some cayenne pepper action. Just a lot of good spices, you know what I mean? And, you know, I got to thinking about those spices, and I think I'm more of a pepper guy, you know what I mean? Spawned a fabled Mela Mallard Great One. Take that back. I'm swapping bears right now, and it finally started working. Let's go, yo, W! Heck yeah, I'm glad it started working for you. Brock is spicy. Don't make me spicy! I'm trying to say something that a spicy person will say, but not working out. Don't make me spicy, chat! Chat, I'm not gonna lie. No, I've already put one there. Not gonna lie, chat. I think I need to move a feeder. Particularly this feeder away from there. But I'm trying to think where in the world I want to place it. You know what I mean? I think at the tippy top of the map right there. Huh. I'm gonna leave it there for one more rotation, then we're probably moving it. It's like, I have like not shot something there in a while. Spicy person equals... I don't know if I can say that one out loud. Brock is hard as a rock. That's why they call me Brock Hard. What is your favorite flavor of colors? So, purple always tastes good. Shout out Red Wonton. It always does, you know what I mean? Purple's amazing. Green, I like green. You know what I mean? There's a reason vegetables are green. Red is always good. Tomato action. They wouldn't be red. Watermelon action. They wouldn't be red. You know what I mean? So stuff like that is just really good. How about y'all, chat? Am I cooking with these takes or what? All right, Frostbite. To be serious about your actual question, I'm going to be completely real. I really don't give a crap about any of the other species that don't have a great one. I'm going to be completely honest. The black caiman are cool. The ocelots are cool. If I see one of those in the game, I'm probably gonna get excited. But but everything else, I really don't care. Besides the great one species, the whitetail and the jag. That's all. Oh crap, what did I shoot? I shot the wrong one. Whoops. Shot the wrong one. Purple is always good. Shout out Red Wonton. Yeah. If only he was here right now. Let's go, Brock. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Like, as soon as I get on the map, I'm going straight for the Jags. Okay, level 4. Ooh. No, that was just a lock. I thought that was a little indicator to refill it. I was wrong. You always got to hear that little noise. You know what I mean? Like, literally seeing everyone run around and just find trophies on their map was the most boring thing I ever saw in my life. Like, literally just make a video about that. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just make a casual hunting video, guys. Like if y'all want to see me run around my map, you can watch me do a casual hunting video. You know what I mean? Sell out? I don't even know why I'm a sellout, Jack. Because I'm just grinding great ones? Like, that's crazy, bro. By the way, this is the guy that complimented my herd management the other day. It is the fact that Latte is the best tar fur. That is not a fact. That's an opinion. Is it a good fur? Maybe. Is it the best fur? Not at all. Not in my opinion. I think Skull was a perfect concept for the TAHR. I think Snow was really well done. Fabled Half is the best. Is this my problem with the Fabled Half? I think there should be like half. I think its face should be half the different fur colors. I think that would have made it the best. You know what I mean? That would have made it 10 times better. They kind of missed an opportunity there, in my opinion. Chat, what are we thinking about the new Jaguar furs, by the way? I'm rage baiting. Gold. Gold is good. I like gold. Some people actually don't like gold, which is crazy to me, but I like gold. I have no idea how I just keep getting the same 2 males there. I don't get it, but I keep shooting them. I don't know. The Jags are peak, yeah. Like, and I think it'll be one of those great ones. Unless someone finds out like a crack strategy for them, I think it'll be one of those great ones. Like, if you have one of them, you will become a great one legend. You know what I mean? Like, kind of like that Red Fox, like Red Fox vibes. I think it would be like that. Gildusk is my fave Jaguar. That one, I like that one. I like Ivory Bark too. I think that's the one with the like the purple. I mess with that. I'm so glad they had like a kind of purplish Jag. I think that's so dope. It just sucks because we're grinding these things in the dark, man. You know what I mean? Unless someone finds out something. Porcelain and Gilt Dusk are top 4 furs, top 5 furs of all time. Dang. I feel you though. I think they did a great job. And it was the right decision. I'm glad they made the right decision. I was so scared they weren't going to make the right... Chat. You know, I wasn't even... Like, my first thought when I saw Jags, it wasn't even happiness or excitement. It was relief. It was relief that they made the right decision for once in the game. the Guild Dust concept looks like Blue Bobcat. That's true, and I like that. I like that, bro. Why did you do multiplayer, Brock? I always do multiplayer because it forces the animals to come in better. So like this update especially has had a lot of it's had a lot of like hidden animals and everything. So like private multiplayer kind of helps combat that, helps force everything out better. So that's what I do. I'm making a video about it real soon, hopefully before the new map comes out. I've just been so busy and tired from working and doing like long streams. Even though I love the long streams. Yo, Baha, glad to see you are live. I'm close to being done with my moose herd management. Let's go, Milo. Yo, congrats, bro. That's not an easy task. Not an easy task at all, bro. Yo, how you doing? Besides that, how you doing today, Milo? Is the work good for grinding? Yes. Yeah, I've done my past. Well, ever since this update came out with the row, I've done my past Great One grinds all doing this method, like this deal. There's people that did it before, like before this update too, and like it worked good before this update, but now it's like a necessity in my opinion. Oh, look. I guess I'm just drawing solos and they're just like bouncing back and forth. I don't know. Yo, what up, XX Tentacion fan? Ivorybark's my favorite Jaguar fur? Heck yeah. Yo, what up, Nicole? How you doing? Feeders could fix the night grind? They could. I mean, we would still need to find like a decent home range spawn trap for the Jaguar. What I don't know about the game, and I have this question, and I don't know like if this would work out, like if how the game actually works with the respawns. So for solo animals, I don't know if like if their home range is just for their drink time, or each feed time they have a different home range. You know what I mean? So like, let's say you shot a solo animal and it hold up, what am I trying to say? And you shot it with the drink time and it bounces, you know how the bear grind works. It's the 4 legs and stuff. What if with the feed time they got their own home range? So like if we did feeders with them, the home range would work like we find a home range for the drink time, but the home range is different for the feed time. You know what I mean? I could just be like thinking way too much into it, and it's not like that, but you know what I mean? Yo, what up, BL Prods? How's it going? What if I goon right now? We will all join you, brother! Yo, what up, Jags? How you doing, bro? XXX Tentacion fan, I don't even know what you mean by that, bruh. Get back here. One shooter. 2 shooters. I wish Brock would hiss like a jaguar. I haven't heard their hissing noise, so I can't mimic it yet. Chat, if you don't know, I have secret powers to mimic things, but I can't mimic things I haven't heard. You know what I mean? C-Band says I have my stream open. Well, buddy ain't gonna spawn one of his gosh darn crazy rares that he gets all the time in this game. Make up their hissing sound. Lord have mercy! He is bent over for me! Frost! Goon! Forever! Me and Asmita will have fun with that guy. Asmita! Get the darn strap! No, not that strap! This ain't a darn tiger, the other one! Oh my goodness, it's Levi! Lord have mercy! I just want to let you know, I just kind of stopped playing video games out of nowhere. That's why I haven't been in your streams for a while, and I understand if you have to unmod me. Well, I'm glad you're here. First off, and I'm glad you're okay. It depends. It really depends. Like, are you saying you're not going to be in streams no more? If that's the case, then y'all probably have to unmod you. But if you're back, then you're all good, bro. You're all good. I'm glad you're here, bro. It's good to see you. And I kind of did the same thing. For a little bit, for a few years, I stopped playing games. I was just going so hard on sports and everything, so I stopped playing games. But then I went back to it. Dude, the Barasinga? What, the Barasinga what? The dance move? What do you mean? What up, Butto Fank? How you doing, bro? What up, Rylan? How you doing? I got a whitetail gray one yesterday. Heck yeah, let's go. Were you the one that posted 2 gray one whitetails in my Discord? And you hissed for me? Buddy, I already hissed once. I got stung by a wasp today. Lord have mercy. Are you okay? You're scared? Hey, you're the one that asked for it, Everett, so. You're okay? Okay, good. Yeah, because that could be scary, man. Those gosh darn things. Bro, the one place I've gotten stung. So, like, I've gotten stung by a wasp, like, once, twice, I don't know. I don't remember. But, one thing I do know is I had a bee sting me in the middle of Walmart. And that was just one of the craziest scenarios. I was like, 1, what is a bee doing in the middle of Walmart? And 2, why did it choose violence over me? He actually didn't choose violence over me. He got curious and went up my pant leg. And then he saw my massive dingus. And then he got scared and then started flying around and stung me right in the thigh. I had 60 zones for whitetail. Yeah, that should be good, bro. What map are you doing? It depends on what map. If you're New England Mountains, then GG's. Unlocking my Emerald Coast map. I need a break from Scotland Red Fox grind. There you go. Do Red Fox on Emerald Coast. Heck yeah. Hey. Low-key want to 22 that guy. So I can get him with the 308. Alright. Of course I missed him. Or did I? I have no idea. If I missed him, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad, bro. Yo, what up, Grayer? I'm grinding boar right now? Heck yeah, what map? Ratatouille? Heck yeah. I'm probably gonna play more again since the new map is coming out. So yeah, I'll be in the streams. Heck yeah, Levi, good to hear, bro. We've been missing you. Bro, you have no idea, like, the amount of people that's, like, asked, like, where you are and have just said, like, hey, I hope he's okay and everything like that, man. Discord, heck yeah. I did New England Mountains with 55 zones and got a great one. That's crazy. I mean, it is possible. It's just be really tough to do. Scotland for the boar? Heck yeah. How many episodes till a great one? Hopefully, tonight. You know what I mean? You never know, though. You never know. I'm not gonna lie, I have a terrible feeling that I'm gonna get another 25, like 2,000 plus kill TAHR grind and just, like, give up on the TAHR. Like, I will actually be ticked off if I get it anywhere close to 2,000. Like, my luck with TAHR will actually just be terrible, dude. I didn't know Levi existed? That's crazy. Get those two. Here we go. Yo, what up, Bing Bong? How you doing? Salutations. I cleaned my room. Yeah! Yo, let's go. Heck yeah. How'd you do it? Vacuum action? Wipey action? What was the process? Chances are low, but never zero. Shooters will shoot. You should get a pole in your room so you can dance for us. You know what? I'm thinking about doing that as like a celebration for getting subs. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about it. Should I do it? All of the above? Heck yeah. Sounds like you cleaned it pretty gosh darn good then. Well. Lord have mercy, he was twerking. I joined like 4 streams ago. Get a noodle. Get a noodle. Wait, what? What does that mean? Even the closet? What? You went in your closet and back out of the closet. Lord have mercy. If I go in my closet, I'll never return. I finally got the fallow combos and I got hooded spoon rack. Lord have mercy. W combo. Is 57 zones good for Whitetail and Ratatouille? Yes. Brock smiling. Was that good? Let's see what's here at this time. Yeah, I haven't played in about a month and a half. I gotta get back on the moose action. Heck yeah, Levi. By the way, you haven't missed too much. It's been a month and a half. You haven't missed... Well, actually, never mind. You have missed quite a bit. I spawned 2 Great One mule deer within 100 kills. Both within 100 kills. First was 69. Second was 84. Just diabolical numbers. Diabolical. And then I finally got my roe deer after nearly 6,000 kills. And then I got a Great One whitetail with a lot of free stacked in only 1,616 kills. And then a Great One bear the next day in 50 kills. So we're racking up those great ones. We still got some to get, but hey, we're racking them up. Dang, yeah. Yeah, RNG's been good to me lately. The allergies, though, have not. The allergies have actually been kicking my butt today, bro. I was out in the wind, and that got to me. Brock for, wait. Brock for 3,000 subs, save? Bro, do you know the amount of people that got, like, actually offended when I cut my beard? What? Oh yeah, why did I zero wrong? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Levi, what was the last grind I was doing that you last joined? I can't remember. I'm allergic to gooning? Lord have mercy. That's crazy with a name like Buttofank. So how much great ones you had now? I'm at 14. I'd really like to get, ooh, that was a big level 4. I didn't realize he was that big. I didn't look at his estimate, but I didn't realize it was that. Yeah, I'm at 14 now. Curious to see what the big 15 is. Probably going to be TAHR. Hopefully it's TAHR. Because I'm decently herd managed. Right now my dime rate's terrible. It's 1 in 30. At the start of this grind, it was actually really good. So I don't know what happened, but... I must have had like some type of jumper. That was a fight. Well, also part of it is this zone just does not want to show up. Like it actually ticks me off. Have you ever accidentally got a great one? Yes, my great one. Actually, my great one. Red deer, whitetail, and bear were all unironically accidents. Like I was not, like I don't think. Well, I was intentionally grinding them for a great one, right? But I don't think. Like I was very shocked that I got them that fast. You know what I mean? So it was like that. Are we to have a time like now? Nope. Still the same stupid group. Both minimum weight. Bro. I don't know what to do. I've been over here. But I need to move this actually. I low-key want to move it back over here and see what I have on my map. Because I wasn't really herd managing when I was over there. So yeah, I could very well have something good. I've clearly been in there. I got a need zone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick that up. I'm gonna set the time back, and then at the end of the rotation, we'll move it. Bryant just spanked on the mic? Huh? What should I do for my next grind? No wolf or bear? Red deer in the big 26, buddy. Red deer in the big 26. Say for whitetail and rev, I hunt main and exterior at the same time, right? Well, that's what, yeah, if you're gonna do herd management, that's what you do, yeah. And then once you get level 3s in your main, I would stack them. And even if you get level 3s in your exterior, I would stack them because there's usually like another buck or two you're still shooting at in that zone, right? So what you want to do is you want to shoot them until one of them just comes, and until one of them comes back as a 1, and then you shoot the level 3. That's what I did. Hey Brock, can't believe you got a Grey 1 bear and 50 kills. I'm doing mine on SRP and I'm about 500 kills. I know, Matthew. Like, bear's one of the ones that are like notorious for very long grinds, especially like right off the bat. Like, it is very unheard of that someone gets a fast initial grind for bear. It's like, I am like incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky. Like, I didn't really get the experience. Have Hayes and Logan been here? Yes. Yeah, Hayes has been here. Oh my gosh, chat. Can y'all hear that through my mic? It is pouring. It is pouring outside. Golly. Holy crap. I could hear that through my headphones. You know it's righteous, bro. Okay. Where do you live? I live in Oklahoma. Brock, please show your pepperonis rippled off. If I spot a great one, I will. See, the way people ask, that's when they don't receive, you know what I mean? Do a stream of shaving every single hair off your body. Buddy, one, that stream will result in me going to the emergency room, and 2, no. How many tornadoes have you experienced? Only 1. I wish Call to Wild had more in-depth kill system. For example, it would say like whitetail kills then whatever number instead of total harvest. Yeah. Yeah, I wish like you could do like there was some stat by like harvest by the species, so like it'd show all my TAHR kills, all my whitetail kills, like stuff like that. That'd be dope. That'd really be dope. I'm glad I whiffed at the last minute. Calling it Grey 1 TAHR and 12 kills, that'd be dope. Oklahoma and Kansas have been filled with tornado warnings, yeah. And just rain in general. It's been raining here non-stop. Ah! Man, they are bricked up thrusting today. That must mean the Great One's gonna spawn. I'm gonna watch the shorts I missed real quick. Heck yeah, Levi. Have you done fallow deer on Tararoa? No comment. No, I haven't done it. Because it's the most overrated grind in the whole game. The amount of people that glaze that grind, like, it's criminal, dude. It's so annoying. Oh, I don't understand why I just have one here. That level 2 I shot was either a solo or I shot it down. I don't know. Hope you bought a Great 1 Jaguar. That is like the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me. And I will not botch a Great 1 Jaguar, bro. I am literally going to like... I'm going to do the niche That was a dark red. I hate myself. I literally hate myself. I looked at that and I was like, oh, I feel like this is a rare. Golly. Chad, I think I'm getting Fabled Golden. All I've gotten, like, is reds and, dark reds. I've gotten one white, but I think I'm getting Fabled Golden. How much y'all want to bet? Fabled Golden is what we're getting. Or, Scar. Me and Fallow have a rough relationship. Big or small? Big. Always big. I want a great one pheasant. That's what I'm grinding right now. And bear. Dang, bro. Heck yeah. Gosh, I'm so mad. Bro, I knew. I mean, I think the one when I was on VC with Squid was bigger. When I was streaming with Squid, I think that one was bigger, so we good. Well, my respawn, I don't know, dude. It's so weird. Like, they show up and then they don't. Yo, what up, Lost? How's it going, bro? How's your stream? Sorry I couldn't make it. I was eating with my mom. And I was working, too. Just finished stream with Lost? Heck yeah. If this is a gold, I'm gay. Not me, him. He said it, not me. We'll see. The new map in game looks awesome. Yeah, it does. It looks really pretty. The drink zone hunting's gonna be atrocious, but it looks fun. I'm gonna play it regardless, you know what I mean? Oh my word. The Jaguar furs look so good. They do. I need to make a ranking video. I did it for the row because I kind of like didn't know how to feel about the row, not gonna lie. But the Jaguar furs, like, I'm actually hyped for. Not really a shooter. I mean, I could shoot that minimum weight too, or not non-minimum weight too. I want to heal. I want to feel. I thought I was never real. What? Me and Fallow Deer have a... Wait, no, I read that one. Why do you say that, though? Why do you say you and Fallow Deer have a rough relationship? I need to know. Was actually terrible, but new map, so we just wait. Heck yeah. Yeah, it feels so weird, like, just like watching everyone else play the new map but not being able to. That one looks different too. Chat, does that one look different? I made the mistake once. I ain't making it again. You love the row grind? I mean, it's okay. Like, I love how cracked it is, but it's just annoying. Like, grinding. It's kind of repetitive to me. Like, I like the change of scenery. It was a straw. I like the change of scenery. Grinding the same map over and over again, or the same lake over and over again, just gets tiring really fast. So I like to change its scenery, like going around to different spots of the map. Like, this is why like the TAHR grind is really good and the wolf grind's really good, because I'm getting to see, like, feels like different parts of the map every time. Well, that's a level 2 soul. I'm just gonna leave it, dude. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna move this spot. I'm just tired of it not working. Yeah, if I moved it up here, I don't want to do that. I can't do the same grind too long, go back and forth between grinds, you know? Yeah. I haven't really had that issue until Road Ear. Like, I understand, like, I didn't understand it either until Road Ear. I'm gonna leave my tripod here. You can say wolf twice, woof woof. Lord have mercy! I walked right into that one. I was like, oh, that's easy, woof woof. I did it again! Good boy. I can't do the same. Wait, no. Good boy times 2. We get it, buddy. You can multiply. Oh, God. Oh, that scared me. Chat, that scared me. I thought it was stuck. Wait, have I been here? A little spot looks like it could be. I think I have been here. I think I've tried in there. Let me look. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna go back to like here and see what I can find in these areas. Cause I had something. I had some stuff in these areas. I think I was here. I think I shot that down. So I need to go like here. We'll just see if it's still shot down. What up, Ty? How you doing? I just don't want to get burnt out fast with certain grinds. That's true. So like the reason I do it, truthfully, like, would I probably enjoy things a lot more if I did go to different maps and stuff? Probably. But what I do is I just like to I don't know if there's tigers in this area. Should I be scared? Yeah, there's probably tigers in this area. I'm gonna put that down. Am I a sissy? Yes, chat. Hold up. Okay. I'll do there. I had to go take a shower. I didn't get spanked. I had to go take a shower. bro got spanked by his parents because he was being a bad boy and wouldn't shower. You heard it here first, folks. Chat, is that what you're gathering? That's what I'm gathering. Brock, I've granted foul 3 times and the second and third were boring. Precisely. And people don't get it. People just don't get it, man. And that's okay. Some people just gotta learn from their mistakes, you know? Gotta learn. I swear, bro, if I get a bunch of blue sheep going here, I'm gonna crash out. Alright. I've tried over there. I didn't get, like, anything good. I was shocked. Like, all in here. Like, these could be good spots. I just got nothing good. Nothing good, bro. Okay. Well, what's main menu? I'm switching to bears. I'm bored of whitetail. There you go. His dad yelled at him to take a shower. Yeah, that's what I thought happened. All right, chat, lock in. We are trying a place we thought we shot down, but who knows? We may have not. So we're gonna see. You know what I mean? I got Baja Brock to say wolf wolf. I'm gonna have to stop reading your chats for the rest of the night, buddy. You got me messed up. I think I put something there. I actually hate that that shot down. Bro, TAHR shoot down so fast. It's unbelievable. I don't get how they shoot down that fast. That's why I was like, frick, I might as well herd manage these things. Like, got so many 2s on my map, bro. So I got a virus on my PC, and it's from Russia, and it's overheating virus. They're gonna take my G1s, and by the way, I'm not joking. Buddy, what in the world? What type of golf girl were you talking to on your darn PC? Chat, you gotta be kidding me. Brother, what? Bro! Oh my god. Okay, you gotta be kidding me. I forgot to grab my gun. But this spot is elite! New main, bro. Lock in, new main. Hopefully they're not solos. I got a blue sheep fleeing right below me. Oh, that's so elite, bro. Where my storage at? There it is. That's on me. That's on me, my bad, G. Well, chat, no wonder my dime rate sucks. Hey, that's the thing, though. You just keep finding better spots, you know what I mean? Just keep finding better spots. Where's the 4? There's a 4 somewhere. Where'd that 4 go? Am I crazy? Chat, who else saw a 4 here? That's definitely a herd. That's actually an elite herd to be shooting on. Two level 2s and then 2 frees. I was wondering if I had a good day. I did, Lost. I had a great day. You know, It could be better though, because you're trying to make me bark, bro. You're trying to make me say some words. Okay, so that level 4 was there. I don't know why I couldn't see him. I'm gonna pick up this tripod real quick because I don't need it over here. What in tarnation are you doing? Found a W spot. Something told me to reset up over here. Because, like, now that I know how to, like, get stuff to my zones and stuff, it's gonna work out a lot better. It's gonna be a lot better. Oh, holy frick, I saw orange, dude. Oh, my word. Oh, my gosh, I almost had a heart attack. Bro, I thought I saw a baby tiger run by. Oh. What the heck, bro? Okay. Yo, guys, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. It's much appreciated. Let's see if we can hit 50 likes tonight. It's going to be a little hard because I know a lot of people are doing early access. And this is not early access content. I don't have early access, but let's try our best. You know what I mean? If I did, I wouldn't even be in the chat right now. You still think I'm getting whooped? Brother, I'm too old for those. You are never too old to get a whooping by your mama. Trust me, I got one last week. And I'm 22, buddy. 107? Ooh. Probably not, though. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a level 4 to score. Are you serious? Oh, he's going down. A little upset there. Chat, I have failed you. What do you mean? Lost. My mama in NYC? That's false, man. She's actually with me. Check his pants. Check whose pants? Buddy, you bet. What? It's an odd thing to say, buddy. Bro, I'm tired of seeing a random TAHR run over there. Only one shooter here. Got him. I'm not doing it again, Badu Fank. I'm too smart now. To stop making Brock say wolf. Facts. I wish Brock would yell at me. You loser, what are you doing? Get back to Whitetail! You like that, Everett? You don't quit grinds up in here, buddy. They should give you early access. I gotta have 5,000 subscribers. Thanks, Brock. It turns me on. Turns you on to do Whitetail, I hope. Brother, the fact that I just don't get TAHR coming to that zone at that time just makes me sad. Like, I don't get nothing. I don't get why. I'm back. My cousin just called me. Heck yeah. You still gonna grind Whitetail on the new map? If they have 10 zones like I think they will. Or not 10 zones. If they have like 40 zones. If they have 50 zones, then no. If they have like 50 zones, then no, not at all. Cause I'm already like pretty decently herd managed on Rev. So I have no reason to. Brock looks racist. Buddy. What does that even mean? TAHR action? Heck yeah. Yes, sir. We back on that TAHR action, ladies and gentlemen. Lord have mercy. Can we climb the mountain, though? She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Hee-haw. You know that song was written about me and Asmita? The mountain being my big BBL action. Hey, here's all my big ones. Where did all my big ones go? Why are they now here? I got so many questions. Chad, I'm getting a lot of big fours, no dime. What's going on here? The game hate me again? I think the game hates me. Yo, thanks for the Discord, Levi. Oh, also, Levi, I got a new one. I got a TAHR guide out. So, like, if you do exclamation TAHR, it will bring up my TAHR guide. BBL is wild work? Bro, I used to say BBL, like referred to my BBL like 50 times a stream. Like, I actually cut back on that heavily like a month ago. And the reason why is I just started streaming longer, my BBL started hurting. So I'm like, do I even have a BBL anymore if it's hurting? You know what I mean? Thank you, Butto, but you're not a mod, so you can't do it, unfortunately. Well, you can do it, it just doesn't register the command. It's deflated, yeah. That's why they call me the skinny whitetail man now. Alright. As long as I have 2 shooters in all my zones, then I will be okay. All I care about. I may have fixed my grind. I don't know. We'll see. I hate the command. Lord have mercy. Here we go. Want to learn how to spawn a great one TAHR? I made this guide just for you. Heck yeah. Yeah. I need to come out more guide type content. I think it'll be good. It'll be good for all of us. Oh no. Another level 2 action. Oh, there's 2 level 3s though. Look at that, 2 level 3s, chat. Felt like I would have had a level 4 somewhere there. I think we're close. I think we're close, chat. Type 1 if you think we're close. I've had a dime in a minute. Like, chat, y'all remember, like, the last time we did TAHR, like, before these past 2 streams? I was popping a dime, like, every rotation. I don't know what's going on. 2, 4, y'all suck. We will see that BBL after he gets the pole in his room, for real. It will wrap around the pole. The pole will disappear. Why is the pole disconnected? You know, like, and then I'll just be like, it's not. And I'll look at you very confused, like. I wish I could do TAHR if I reset my account. Like, I reset my account so I can't. Oh, are you talking about new game? You hit new game? That sucks, bro. Just keep grinding and you'll get to do it again. Trust. I believe you can do it again. Yeah, I'm just in the mind state that none of these 4s will ever make diamond. Yo, what up, Brad? Have I missed much? No, not at all. Well, we botched a dark red. level 4, and we got a diamond, but that's about it. I've only spawned 1 diamond. It was like the first rotation. I'm spawning a bunch of big 4s right now. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of odd. I hit new game the hour before Jags were announced. That's crazy. R.I.P. Bro, I don't know why, bro. I could never hit new game, man. I could never do it. Never, ever. Wait, I don't know where I'm looking. Where's that level 4 at? He ain't here. I don't like that they're just walking away out of render, out of view. Or I can't shoot him. Like, look. Buddy, where are you going? And I am feeding no more. Like, Lord have mercy. Does new game set the amount of tents? Yes. Yeah, so basically when you new game, what it does is resets your skill points, your perks, your money, all that stuff. Except your trophies. It keeps your trophies, which is good. But everything else, bye-bye. No dimes as a telltale your ways away, buddy. What? Yo, what up, new gaming fanatics? How you doing, bro? I am tempted to do TAHR. Do it, Bing Bong. Do it, bro. What's up, my favorite streamer? I'm a bit late. Y'all, you're fine, Tuck. How you doing, bro? Is Brock the type of guy who goons in the shower? No, I didn't like the way it made me feel, so I stopped gooning in the shower. Not gonna lie. Like the shampoo action just wasn't slick enough. All right. Whip it out. Buddy wants to never see one of my streams again because I'll get banned. That's crazy. Chad, I miss when it was snowy on this side of the map like year round. I don't know why it's not. Alright, one more zone. Yo, what up, Skylar? How you doing? I answered your chat, but I didn't say how you doing. Sadcast tweaking just because he has to run exteriors? Brother. If you're tweaking about running exteriors, you'll never get a Jaguar great one, bro. Never, ever. No, I tried fixing my mule deer and shot a jumper. Was it a level 2 jumper? Bro, I'm tempted to go to a ski ridge just so I can show you how to grind mule deer. I'm not gonna lie. I was a level 2, never mind. Never mind, that's understandable. I would literally just... I'd hit new game if I were you, man. Cooked your whole grind, dude. Buddy. Never mind, don't buddy me, I'm on your side. I feel your pain. I didn't realize it was a level 2. Unless it was a minimum weight. If it was a minimum weight, then you did yourself a solid. Brother. I should have done 10. I don't know why I didn't. I only got 4 herds, bruh. I did it because I had terrible mule deer HM with 8,347 kill grind. Lord have mercy. Well, there's a difference between bad HM and bad RNG. If you got a good dime rate, that's good HM. But if you have, you know, if you have a bad dime rate, then it's just a no-brainer on the RNG side of things. Yeah, 100% does. 100% what? The statements are diabolical, straight up my humor. Yeah. And that's why we're all here. Because we like good humor. And humor is medicine. Laughing is medicine, chat. Don't let anyone tell you different. Yeah, 55 diamonds in that time is bad. Yeah, that's bad HM. Just leave it, Fat Cat. Well, if it's a jumper, he's got to go find it, bro. But it ain't that hard, honestly. Lord have mercy. I have some foxes yelling at me. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If I remember correctly, the Tibetan fox rares are very underwhelming. They could have been a lot cooler. There you go. 2 of them. I just want my grind to work. What do you mean it? You had mule deer there. It was working. You just shot the wrong one. Do gators, Brock? Buddy, why would I do gators? They're not a gator great one. The only reason I shoot gators is if I'm waiting on a bear to respawn. Yo, what up, MJ? How you doing, bro? I'm doing all right. Just chilling. The wind kind of got to me earlier. Kind of cooked me a little. But hey, we're here. We're trying our best with this darn TAHR action. Oh, you tried shooting a new zone? Dang. I don't know, man. What? I can't tell if I'm like, if these are jumpers that are just coming to this feeder, or if they're not respawning like completely, or I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I saw that Lord have mercy on the MUFON. My bad, I wasn't in stream. Nah, you good, bro? Bro, I'm glad you got the MUFON diamond. That's awesome. I want one myself. You know, I haven't seen too many MUFON diamonds in there. I almost gave it a Baja Goon. I almost did. Great one about the spawn? I don't know. Hopefully. It's this weird, man. No dime or nothing. What is that? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like when you have more shooters than you should, they're probably just jumping around. I don't know. Hopefully he'll jump back, then I could shoot another shooter. I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's a herd that just has shooters in it, they don't show up all the time. I don't get what's going on. But we just shooting what we shooting. I actually mess with this spot a lot. I mess with this spot heavily, dude. I want to see if my group of 4 are here. If not, I'm going to switch the time to 1600. It's just not very rational to change this time to 1600 on this sun. But hey, I go for this spot so fast, I'm not even worried about it, you know what I mean? Maybe. That might be my group. There's so many males here. Holy crap. I don't know if those are herds. I don't know what's going on. Lord have mercy. Can you grant me some Great One foul luck? I hope you get the best Great One combo for the fallow there is. Silver typical. Lord have mercy. It's whatever, I just have a feeling it's not gonna be fixed anyways. Dang. Hopefully it is, though. It might take you a minute to find and shoot down that one, but hey. Bro, that level 3 looked massive behind that, too. I thought that was a great one. I was like, that fur looks common to me. I don't think the Great One's horns would phase in and out. Yeah, him. 920. They should have made the Till the new Great One. That might actually be the worst idea I have ever heard in my life. Bruh, you know how dumb the cinnamon teal is? They're beautiful, but nobody even knew. Nobody even remembered they were already in the game, bro. Some people thought they were a new species as well. You know what I mean? Like, if they were the Great One, I don't think a single person would be grinding that. They might grind for one, and then never do it again. What? Where'd my bullet go? That was stupid. We have a tornado warning, Baja? Lord have mercy. Are you in Kansas? I heard Oklahoma had some tornado warnings too, but where I'm from, I'm chilling. To my knowledge, I'm chilling. I could not be chilling. I heard the rain come down. The rain was heavy. Oh, here he is. I could feel my butt cheeks just scooting on the rocks, and it feels so nice. The pleasure is immensely. I think I'm scared. Baja, don't be scared. I know the best weatherman in town. You're chilling. If the Till was the new Great One, it would bring back popularity to the game. This has to be rage bait. Chat, type 1 if you agree with this guy. Oh my gosh, bro did a full 180 when he landed. 267. Milo agrees. Milo, there's no way. You can't be over here herd managing moose and agreeing with that guy. That's a double standard, buddy. 2 would be terrible, yeah. They're beautiful, but what the frick would you even do on the great one, dude? You know what I mean? You'll protect me, Baja? Yes. I always protect everyone. It would be amazing. Nah, I don't know, dude. Maybe when every other species in the game has great ones. I'm back. Had to do some stuff. No worries. Glad you're back. Bro. I have never whiffed a shot so bad in my life. I don't even know what to say, chat. I don't even know what to say. They should make a great one turkey, yeah. And drop it during Thanksgiving so we can eat it up. I set up whitetail and rev, heck yeah. Just take the jaguar out of the map. Bro is just scared to death of getting his booty cheeks clapped by a jaguar, and it shows. Buddy, you better just start playing a My Little Pony game, buddy, if that's the way you feel. Lord have mercy. Buddy, what? It won't show his tracks. What the heck? Wait, where's its tracks at, bro? Yeah, like here's one track. Yeah, and that's where I went. Yo, what up, K-Fog? How you doing? You'd rather have a mink great one over a teal? Well, anything that's small, I just don't see them doing anything good with. You know what I mean? Like, teal's already a pretty bird. Like, it's one of the last birds I'd want a great one of. You know what I mean? Because there's not really much more they can do that they could already done with rares. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Mac? How you doing, bro? Mac Fox. Can you say balls right? You obviously never been attacked by a duck before. They're the coolest animals and deserve to be a great one over a jaguar. You know, I think a mallard deserves to get a great one. But just not on a map where there's a cool species like a jaguar. Son. Precisely. 10:58. I'm gonna go ahead and make menu. I wanted a Cappy. I'm glad, bro. I'm glad it's not the Cappy. That's why I did a sigh of relief, because I would have actually had to make a video that would have probably put me on a blacklist of EWs. I would have never had partner creator if I dropped the video I wanted to. If it was Cappy, I ain't gonna lie. L take by Baja, dude. You gotta be rage baiting. There is no way this guy's takes are this bad. Cappy, great one would be fun. You know what I heard, dude? You know what I heard? They don't even drink. They don't even drink, bro. Now tell me it would be fun. They're on the part of the map that's just surrounded by water and they don't drink. Tell me it would be fun again. I'll wait. It came back. There you go. I told you. I told you, man. Well, I had to take him out. I just started my first Grey One grind. Yo, good luck, Owen. Yo, which species did you pick? Let me refill everything. 1604. Okay. I forgot this spot. My bad. Yo, welcome back, Jeff. Yo, what up, Red Wall Dawn? Purple to go. Yes, sir. Be right back. Pizza's done. Heck yeah. Should I do the fallow grind instead of mule deer grind? No. If you do fallow, I don't know if I can keep you in this chat, bro. Not gonna lie. Oh. Honestly, I might have to move that feeder. I'm a new sub. Love the content, brother. Yo, thank you, Bears Country. I appreciate you, bro. Yo, W name. I appreciate you. Hope you get that TAHR soon. Yo, thank you, Too Cold. I hope so, bro. How you feeling tonight? You watching Bowling Alley right now? Bowling Alley? What's that? Like a movie or like professional bowling? Where am I? There we go. There we go, chat. Two shooters. Oh, what? What the? What the frick? I don't care about that level 4. Would you rather have 15 Diddy or 15 Brads? I'd rather have 15 great ones. G1 next zone? Unfortunately not. Probably not, since we got that 5. That 5 just screwed us, not gonna lie. Well, maybe it didn't register to level 4? There ain't no level 5 here. I don't know how I missed that. What up, Brock, my Pookie? How you doing, bro? Well, of course I missed the opportunity to get the 5. So I gotta settle for that. Has Paisley arrived yet? I don't think so. She might be what? That's the thing. That's what I keep saying. There might be people watching people doing like early access. I watch the creators do early access, and that's completely understandable. I've thought about taking the night off to do the same, just to study the map, see what people are doing for the great one, but one more bear till I'm done swapping. Let's go, bro. TAHR action, heck yeah. LS times Paisley. I don't know about all that. Paisley might not want that. You know what I'm saying? You should try out Armor Reforger. Who is that? What is that? If it's not a game of great ones, then I don't want to play it, to be honest. Okay, so I think I understand what happened here. Oh, look at that. Brother, you gotta be kidding me. So I got 2 diamonds just chilling on my map, huh? That's why my dime rate's trash. Golly, dude. It's a mill sim game? A what? Wait, what type of game is that? I've never heard of that phrase. By the way, how you doing? How you doing, Colton? Good to see you, bro. I saw you text me. I was gonna. Oh, okay, like Battlefield type game. Okay. Nice. Did you play Battlefield 6 any? Before like I started blowing up on this game, I played a little bit of Battlefield 6. I had fun with it. It was a good time. Yep, my respawns are going to crap again. How the heck do you herd manage TAHR? Honestly, like, just put your feeders down. Just if it shoots down to a minimum weight 2 or a 1, just leave it. That's what I did. And preferably don't set your feeders on zones that mostly pull females and then males every once in a while. Those don't usually do very good. I mean, like, if you can consistently get 2 shooter males there, that's fine, but I mean, honestly, I didn't do a great job on herd managing TAHR. Not as good as I thought, apparently. You got a super rare? Heck yeah! Let's go, Great One Gaming. It's not too hard, yeah. Honestly, the hardest part about TAHR, like if the feeder still didn't exist, would be like just finding all their zones. Like that's the hard thing about them. Because they could literally be anywhere on the map where they can be. Made my life hard. Since the pics from like 8 years ago. And yeah, I played a little, heck yeah. Yo, what up, Dino? How you doing? Yo, what's your super rare? Piebald fallow, it's light pie? Heck yeah. Does by light pie, do you mean it has more white on it? The darn TAHR action, yes sir, PAS. How you doing, bro? What up, C-Bands? Good to see ya. Brother. How did I... Oh my god. We're twins? I have a super mellow fallow? Heck yeah. Who you twinning with, C-Bands? You want to do the foul grind? But he wants banned from the stream. Lord have mercy. Never thought I'd see today. Only downside to Arma is you gotta download mods to get newer guns, but it's dope. You should try it off stream. If I have time, maybe. I literally have 0 time. Like, I'm working, like, a streaming for 5 hours, 5+ hours, and then I go work at the radio station, I go work at the golf course, and then I make videos when I'm not doing all that. It sucks, bro. But it'll be worth it. Yeah. It's like, this is the only game I've been playing for the past, like, 6 months. Make your Brad? For real, dude. I'm doing pretty decent, actually, on the streaming stuff now. It's pretty good. I'm doing great. Just got back from Bible school. Heck yeah. I don't want to get banned, though. Exactly. Jax is a smart man. That's what I'm hearing. It's in the community. Why not the Discord? My first super rare, really, even super rare magpie from when they were glitched. Yeah. I didn't even touch Emerald Coast when all that was going on. I was like, nope. Ain't gonna do it. What do you call by female? I wonder if I could set up some nasty spot in this tree. Not really. It's thick here. It's thick, baby girl. He's trying to ban me. Yeah. My mods are watching you. Keep talking. I'm almost finished.
How about I start talking like this? Do you like that? I'm gonna look for a TAHR and I'm gonna shoot it. Shoot it in the butthole. The penetration, it goes through the stomach. And then maybe if I claim him, just maybe you'll spawn a great one. Or a super rare. Wouldn't that be nice? Just Targoon action all over the place. See, there's a level 3. And a level 4 max weight estimate. Oh my gosh. Can we take them out? Oh. I'm gonna have to start setting this close to the monitor more often. I'm shooting pretty good. But you like that?
I like this, yay. Ew, okay, this guy's just getting banned. He said he's grinding fallow, now he's saying my seductive sexy voice is ew. Crazy work. There must be a great one at the zone. Why is it the only feeder I need to refill? Baja is wild right now? Buddy, you haven't seen wild. My ears are leaking. I think I might have fixed it.
Was it because of this lovely voice? Did that do it for you?
Oh boy. Oh. I was about to say. Hang on. I low-key feel like my, unironically, all my shooters are solo males just bouncing around everywhere. My females aren't swapping. Bro, it's a complete chance that they'll swap. So sometimes it takes a little bit for you to do it. Like, sometimes you just gotta keep trying over and over again to get them to swap. What grind should I do? I think the grind of the day is mule deer. I think I'm gonna tell people to do mule deer today. Gator, buddy, Gator doesn't have a great one. Lay off the gator! There's 2 amazing great one species on Mississippi. Grind those instead. Bro, if that wasn't a light brown, I'm shooting it with the 308. All we gotta do is shoot these diamonds, man. Did he die? I don't know. He should have died. You told me red deer? Did I tell you red deer today? I do gators and crocs, but I like gators more. I do too. All the croc rares look the same to me. The gator rares are way more exciting. I do want to mill a croc though, or a leucistic. Nice, frostbite. What grind should I do? I already said, bruh. Mule deer. Lord have mercy. You not gonna listen to me? By the way, that's definitely a rare. I can't tell what rare that is, but that's definitely a rare. What is that, dude? Another dark red? Where'd that level 3 go? Grind crocs, Brock, buddy. I'd rather go to an insane asylum, just hear a bunch of people screaming at me all day than grind crocs. I've had my fair share of grinding crocs. I should never grind crocs again. Oh, I told you, chat. I told you. I told you that was another dark red. Yeah, we're getting Fabled Golden with all these dark reds, bro. I'm telling you. Heck yeah. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. I'm glad I guessed that right. The rares are kind of popping today. No. Why no? To mule deer. Bob White Quail Grind? Yeah, that's what Bryant should lock in and do. Like, come on, Bryant. You probably got a diamond Bob White on your map right now, but you just don't know. Y'all have a good one, Frostbite. Okay. Let me flex on you, Brock. I have a melanistic croc. Let's go, bro. Dude, I want one so bad. They look so clean. Stay frosty, soldier. Yeah, that's funny. I had 30 something GB of free storage on my laptop, and Call of the Wild kept crashing, so I uninstalled some stuff, and now I have 140 free GB of storage. Did it help Call of the Wild? Mallory, fine. Ash. Brother. What? I think that's his mom, bro. That's crazy, dude. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are a bunch of thirsty gooners, man. You have an albino croc? Heck yeah. Do I have an albino? What do I have? No, I just have the light brown. Bro, where did the 5 go? Oh, there he is. I'm blind. That ain't the same 5. Wait, that ain't the same one. The other one had a estimate of 108. Let me see. Is he here? He ain't here. He's not here. I don't know. But that's not the same one. Look at y'all getting all the croc action. Lord have mercy. Pizza action is over? Heck yeah. Or you mean like it just got done cooking, or you already ate it? Is the pizza purple? I'm going to get y'all banned if y'all say sorry. I'm going to do moose? Heck yeah. No, I'm sorry. I don't think he's really sorry. Alright, 28 dimes. $225.81 dime level 4 feral gold. There, what? Lord have mercy. Heck yeah. Ban him? Ban who? Why do I ban him? It doesn't crash as much, and I found out it runs smoother when it's not connected to the internet. There you go. Yep, okay, there's my 5. Glad he's in orbit now. I don't know where I'm aiming, golly. Alright. I have an albino moldy potato. You gotta sell that thing on eBay for like a lot. Bands did nothing wrong. He just had an opinion, dude. He just made an observation. Diamond 104, red brown. Heck yeah. My cat is high because he get his Cocoa Jumbos chopped off, and he just went to his bowl and stood and stared at the wall. Bro, cats on catnip is actually one of the funniest things in the whole world. I got to experience that once, and I was like, what? Bro, they act like this? Lord have mercy. Alright. Sheesh. Got some good, good tar here. I don't know where they all came from, but they're there. Level 5 next zone, bottom estimate 207. Probably a troll. Bro, not gonna lie, the Gryson are pretty dope. Those things look cool. Yeah, I knew that one was gonna be big. P.S. Were you the one with the 8 mythical gray puma? In Fury, if I set up TAHR feeders the same way you do, I should have a good grind, right? In Fury, yeah, you could. It just depends on, like, what your population is set up like. Like, if you have the zones with, like, let's say these feeders right here, right? Let's say you, instead of, like, me, I have, like, mostly males on there. Let's say you have mostly females, like 2 males. Those want to be good zones to set up on, because those are the type of herds for TAHR that are inconsistent. So I like wherever on this map that I have tripods is a good spot to set up. As long as you're getting mostly males coming to your feeder, you're all set. Yo, what up, Marcus? How you doing, bro? Oh no. What'd I shoot? You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna try to get it. After you get the gray one jag. Heck yeah. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, my and if you forget, everything I just said is in my TAHR guide, so you always go back to that video. Yo, welcome back, Levi. The Gryson look like a honey badger? They kind of do, yeah. But in the trailer, I didn't put that together, and then I saw them in like an early access video. Like, oh, kind of looks like a honey badger. I like that. I like honey badgers. They're cool. They're one of the coolest animals, like, in IRL. Alright, thanks. Heck yeah. By the way, Wonton, what's your favorite Jaguar fur? Alright, watched the guide once, so I probably will again. Very, very good guide. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, that's the best part about guides, is you can just watch it over and over. The purple one? Me too, dude. That's why I want it, dude. As soon as I saw that one, I had to ask you. I had to ask. I really like that one. That one is sick. Like, no, like, purple jokes at all. Like, it's just my favorite. Like, I was like, I really, like, unironically, I was like, I feel like they could make a purplish looking Jaguar and it would look really good, and then they did it, so I was so happy. Just finished swapping? Yes, heck yeah, let's go, bro. I told you, you can do it. It just takes time. A plains Gryson? Heck yeah. Chat disconnected, please wait. Huh, that's weird. I've never seen that before. The chat disconnected and then it reconnected. I've never seen that before. You have any gray one TAHR? If so, how many? I'm new. I've spawned 2 of them. Yeah, so the lore behind the title is I actually, in this zone that I'm at right now, I spawned a fabled skull, which is my favorite one. And then people are telling me all these crazy ways to take it out. There's a level 5. And I was like, alright. And I was like, screw it, I'm gonna do iron sights with the 308. So I did it. And then I botched it, bro. That was my first TAHR too. So I did a redemption grind where I went and got another one. And I did that. Bro, move your head perfectly. There you go. So I did a redemption grind. Spawned a fabled latte and got him. And didn't botch that one, thankfully. So I officially got a great one TAHR. But I spawned 2 of them. So yeah, I got 2 of them. Yep, that was a big dime. I'm not getting trolled tonight. That's good. My dime rate still sucks. But what's your favorite Grade 1 TAHR combo? I think my dream one, especially now because I'd really like a Fabled Skull again, is Fabled Skull with chipped horns. I think that'd be perfect. I'd also like the Fabled Scar with chipped horns. I think that would also be perfect. And I also like Fabled Snow, Fabled Golden. They're both really nice. All the TAHR furs are amazing. Also, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. I'm glad to see new faces in. Familiar faces, and oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, now they're popping. Finally, dude. Finally, the 5s are popping. That's definitely a diamond. I'm counting that. Scar's too underrated. Dude, I actually used to hate Scar. I used to think it sucked. Until I saw iBuy spawn it, and I was like, sheesh, that's actually clean, dude. It actually looks straight out of a horror movie. Oh, 106. Oh, that's a taxi. That guy was huge. Max weight. Had to taxi that. Big boy, yeah. W, heck yeah, that was a big W. You have a early access Brute? I do not, unfortunately. If I did, I would be no lifing it right now. That's what I'd be playing, but I don't, unfortunately. I have to have 5,000 subscribers to be eligible. So hopefully soon we can be eligible for that. Just gotta keep grinding with what I got right now. So, oh wait. Okay, never mind. You'll get there eventually? Yes, sir. Yeah. I just wish I had more energy, man. That's the thing. That's the thing, man. Like, if I just had the energy in the day, like, I feel like I have the time in the day, but if I just had the energy in the day to be able to edit a video, I'd be good. But sleep, you gotta get your sleep, bro. Sometimes I go sleepless, and then sometimes I'm chilling, so I don't know. Alright. Let's go ahead and reset everything. You'd probably get a super rare that you couldn't keep. No, you can keep, now you can keep everything in early access. Before, like, back in the day, you couldn't, but I think they changed it where you can now. Fabled Umbra Fade has got to be my fave. Fave Vellum, far behind for the Jags. Yeah, I think they're all good. I like them all. They're all good. A random female hopped in the zone. Yeah, sometimes that happens. That's all good. Just try it again, man. You got it. I was rage baiting with the teal great one. You're a good rage baiter, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Skylar. I was like, there's no way this guy can be serious. I was like, this is the only person in the world that has ever had that opinion ever. That's exactly how I felt in that situation. I couldn't believe it. Okay. I'm glad I fixed my dime rate a little. Fix my grind a bit. I feel like it still could be a little bit better, but I wish you could at least have 10 feeders on the map. I think that would help out a lot. Another level 5 goat. Sheesh. W herd management. Bro, I don't know. I don't know what happened to that level 5. It's probably that one herd that comes here like every 10 rotations. That's probably what it is. 55, I got Mela, but Mela is just uncommon for him. Yeah. Yeah, they're uncommon for him. Yeah, I'm actually really glad the devs did something like that. I'm glad they put some realism in it. I'm a lurk. Alright, Wonton. No worries. What's I just misread that one's estimate earlier? I don't know. Your initial spawns are crazy? That's crazy, dude. And then you'll probably get to the rest of your zones and find nothing but 2s in them. You think the Jags have the best fur types? I think they do too. I think I need to see them in game a bit, like when people actually spawn them. The only thing that I'm kind of like unsure about right now is they seem to be they seem to like not have like, unless they put them on like the normal Jag models, they seem to not be very different, you know what I mean? Like I felt like they'd have like giant bodies and stuff, but who knows? They might look a little different in game. Is Freaky Geek in here? I don't think so. I don't think so tonight. They are, they just haven't chatted. They have giant feet. If you didn't notice, they do. Wolf Jags have big festivals. Lord have mercy. Should I go back to Whitetail? Everett, I yelled at you and told you to go back to Whitetail like an hour ago, bruh. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? You told me to yell at you, so I yelled at you and I told you what you should do. Kind of disappointed right now, not gonna lie. $40.63. Yo, what up, Hayes? How's it going, bro? I smack a home run over the fence. We won. Heck yeah. Do I deserve my great one, Whitetail, Brocky? I would say yes if you weren't just no-lifing, grinding crocs, dude. Just being an absolute degen, just fish in the bucket, hunting them, man. Like, bro, get off the crocs and grind a great one, you know what I mean? I don't know why I cannot hit him down that hill. Oh, gators. I mean gators. My bad. Not crocs. Gators. My bad. I'm so used to saying crocs. For someone else in the chat. Wait. Dang it. The one that I was shooting at's far gone. Far gone, chat. The other night I hit 1,300 kills on bear. Heck yeah. Hopefully soon you get it, bro. I cannot believe how lucky I got in that grind, bro. I cannot believe it. That's the absolute luckiest I will ever be in my life. That was a dark brown? You're kidding me. Are you serious? I bought so not only chat, not only I doubt it's bigger than the one I already have. But not only did I shoot it with the 300, I shot it terribly. Now I'm having to track it. That sucks. That really sucks. I did not think that was a dark brown. That one actually caught me by surprise. Wait, what? What? Wait. Wait, what? Which one's dark brown? Wait. Now I'm confused. It must be the female. It must be the female that's dark brown. I don't know. Well, whatever. I didn't botch the dark brown. Yo, what the heck? Levi's back? Bro, he's been here the whole time. She found a level 7 Mela Jaguar. Well, Mela isn't rare, so it's all good. She's chilling. Bro, I think I watched her try to shoot that Mela, the level 7, for like 30 minutes. I gave up. I was like, I'm going to see what someone else is doing. Yo, what up, Mikey? How you doing? Slept for like 13 hours? Heck yeah. I actually got a good sleep last night, too. I needed it, bro. I'm gonna need a good sleep tonight as well. Sheesh, dude. Guys, I gotta be at the station by 9 for an hour-long event that I'm doing. It's only an hour, but I'm freaking gotta drive an hour and a half to go to it, dude. Yeah, it's just uncommon. No, because melanism is very common amongst jaguars in the wild. So like 1 in 10 jaguars are mela. Another level 5 goat, bottom Espit 201. Yeah, that one's cooked. GG's, that one's cooked. 308. TAHR's looking better. I just need this gosh darn thing to spawn. Gosh darn it. I'm actually really shocked I'm possibly gonna go over 1,000 kills on this. I'm really shocked it's not gonna be under 1,000. You never know, but I heard you talking about my gator's baby. What do you mean? I'm fed up with the New England missions. You're still tired, Mikey? Dang, bro. Too much goon into boobies, I guess, man. Drains the energy from you. I had free herds of red deer in the starter lake on Park, and 2 of them were 8 mythicals, and all free herds had a 5 in it. Heck yeah. W herd management. I was about to say. Brother. Only 1 shooter here is crazy, actually. I don't know why. This is the first time you're on the map. W herd management. How'd you know? Because I know you, Mikey. I know your chats. Levi, where you been, bro? About to throw my PS5 out the window. My Godstar respawns are not showing the frick up. What are you grinding, dude? Lord have mercy. It can't be that serious. Should I really HM my whitetail? I moved 1 feeder, but it didn't make much of a difference. Well, it's not going to make much of a difference off just 1 feeder. I mean, it could if all the spots that the feeders aren't drawing bucks in are already HM'd, but if they're not, then it might not make a difference, you know what I mean? So it's up to you. Oh, here go my respawns again. Yo, what up, David King? How you doing, bro? What'd you do, Brock? Bro, I have crippling OCD over this game. I'm HMing the crap out of every map I have, bro. As much as I can. You're grinding fallow? Who's grinding fallow? I'm not grinding fallow. TAHR are my fallow. TAHR's the fallow to my great one. Well. I got a 614-pound largemouth last week. It was my new PB. Heck yeah. Let's go. I had to join real quick, but got to get back to my game, bro. I join back when I get done. If you, yo, heck yeah, David. Yo, thank you, bro. Yo, good luck with your game, man. Love you, Levi. That's Tank for real. What is that? The frick? Oh, okay, okay. He looked completely dark. I was like, what? Oh, shoot. Nice level 4. Forgot the 0 correctly, but I got it done. Yo, what up, Paisley? You're on a walk? Heck yeah. How's your walk? Low shots, but it worked. W shots. I'm 2,484 in the moose. Dang, bro. Hey, that's why I say sometimes those initial grinds are just long as crap. Hopefully it spawns quickly. Just use lotion? No. There ain't enough time in the day for that. I don't know why I do that, bro. There ain't enough time in the day. There and there. Ah. Okay. 973. Yo, guys, can we get to 50 likes? I think we can do it. It'd be much appreciated, guys. I did 3 miles. Walking 3 miles is crazy. Rock is the type of guy who goons to his friend's mom. I mean, if she was worth gooning to, you can't blame me, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's a rare female. And if that's not a diamond 4, I'm gonna cry. Holy, dude. Wait, wait. Did I not shoot the right one? I may be reverse hard managing my map right now and cooking my grind. I might be doing it. I'll spawn some good 5s in my day, but guys, it's not possible. It is absolutely not possible, dude. I've done this like 3 times now. Are we gonna grind Jaguars? I'm sure someone will figure it out. Who knows? It might be me. I might be the little nerd that figures something out. That's diabolical. Bro, all I want is 1, a great one. 2, a super rare. 3, a gosh darn level 4 to score diamond, dude. Bird ever troll for bear? Dang. 50 likes and Brock brings out husband Speedo? What? Shoot, I have an extra few TAHRs here. Look at that. Very nice, very nice. .01 is wild, yeah. Why is there a child on my screen playing Call of the Wild? Who are you calling a child? You're the child, buddy. Guess what? Yo, what, Leia? Anything cool yet? Yo, we got, 2 rares? 2 rares, yeah. 2 dark reds. One of them, I was like, that might be a rare, but then I shot it with the 300 anyways. And then the second one, I was like, wait, that's definitely a dark red. And then I smoked it. It may be my biggest, too. I'm not sure. I just got my first gray one, mule deer, posting on Discord chat. Heck yeah. Yeah. Make sure you put it in the Call of the Wild trophies. Heck. Turn, please. Turn, please. Turn, please. Turn around. Chat, thought that was a dark brown. I thought that was a dark brown, dude. Oh, I got him. Do I have another shooter? Yeah, I do. It's a diamond, whatever it is. It's definitely not a dark brown. It's a straw, but wishful thinking. Yep, 103.01. Yep. Ah. A man can dream for a great or a super rare TAHR, bro. A man can dream. It'll happen eventually, Chad. It'll happen eventually. I'm at 818 on my bears. I was looking at other lakes and I found a blonde level 1 female. My goofy scream. Heck yeah. Let's go. I don't know what to do about this zone, dude. It's actually kind of trash. Okay. Where's that? Yeah, just up there. I wonder. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. They didn't respawn. Oh. Okay. I was literally thinking about moving to feeder and then I saw them. Okay. By the way, somehow it's way past their feed time. How many great ones? I have 14 and 2 TAHRs. 2 of those 14 are TAHR. Hopefully I could get TAHR as 15. I don't know why I've been grinding at this time, but let me go ahead and main menu. $14 great ones. I almost stuttered and said 5 for some reason. Dry rub on top? What are we talking about? Fallow deer are like the Chick-fil-A of Call of the Wild. It's overrated. Otherwise, I would take out the overrated part and just say it's like the Chick-fil-A of Call of the Wild of like great ones. I think that's actually the best way to describe fallow. It was a heart rack with cinnamon stripes. He's a beauty. Heck yeah, that's actually a dope combo. I think heart rack with cinnamon stripes is actually pretty dope. Actually, I like that one. Whoever said that can be quiet. Bro loves his Chick-fil-A. Bro just literally scarfs down Chick-fil-A like he hasn't had a meal in years. Bro, the last time they've hugged this tree line, chat, y'all remember what we saw? We got 2 shooters. I hit my shin on a piece of metal like 2 months ago when I pushed my finger on the spot. I can't read that. I can't read stuff like that. It's not good for my hearing. Not good for my... Ooh. Bro, where did my 4 go? I know it's... There it is. Lord have mercy. No idea on kill number. Been doing it for a while though. Not serious grinder or anything, but I'm guessing 300 plus range. Heck yeah. Yo, congrats though. Heck yeah. That's so awesome. Yeah, kills don't really matter. What matters is one, you spawned it. Two, you feel accomplished, feel like you did something. You know what I mean? I'm gonna free my chickens out in the wild. They won't last one day, buddy. Chick-fil-A is gonna find them, scoop them up on the side of the road, take them to the restaurant. Why do I have all these mid-weight twos? Not minimum weight, mid-weight. Something ain't right. Got a lot of level 3s too. Something ain't right. My screen flashed. Bro. Oh. Bro, I don't know what to shoot. Well, I shot one because I suck at the game. I'm grinding them road tonight? Heck yeah, Uncle Fat Cat. Yo, hopefully you get a quick one, bro. Yeah. Bro still gives me some PTSD, not gonna lie. Yo, what up, Wooderson? How you doing, bro? Are you a little angry and horny today? I actually am. It's something I can't discuss here, but it'd be something I'd discuss in the VC, you know what I mean? I can't VC tonight, unfortunately. I gotta drive an hour and a half in the morning. Not excited for it. I've only driven that far like twice in my life. And especially in a vehicle I'm not used to driving in. Oh, Lord have mercy. Fasten your seatbelts, chat. Where my good TAHR at? I'm afraid I have a bunch of solos here. They all disappear here. I might have to move my feeder somewhere else that I have the solos. Something ain't right. Check your session score. Well, I main menu after every rotation, so it's not great. Like, it could be better if I didn't have to main menu every rotation. This helps reset everything. I started doing that because of Whitetail. Nobody's in VC, sad. Rip. Who's under the desk, bro? Judy. You already know who. No great one is underrated or overrated because people have diff opinions. No, there are some people that have the exact same NPC opinion. And that's when something becomes overrated. That's why I'm trying to make my own NPCs, chat. You pick up what I'm laying down? Oh, what is that thing? Oh, it's a level 3. Well, at the 22. Uh-oh. I don't understand. I lead the shot too much. I don't lead it enough. I lead the shot too much. I don't lead it. Oh, not an AXH combo. What? I don't know that one. Nope, that ain't what I meant. Yep, I see the other blood. I was goose hunting low. And my session score was over 10,000. I believe that. I've probably done that before when I was goose hunting. I tear them geese up, man. I have fun with them geese, I ain't gonna lie. Them geese are fun. Oh shoot. Brock twerking? Bro, my twerk is so good I can twerk in a chair. Yo, you guys gonna be in VC with me and Brock tonight? I'm not gonna be in VC, Hazer. I'm gonna lose my job. My job that I'm always bragging about, bro. Not my other job that I don't like talking about because I don't like it. You know what I mean? You're 1,019 kills and heck, yeah. Yeah, hopefully you get it tonight. Sheesh. What the? How in the world did I do that? I gotta look something up. Cause if that's that dark brown, I'm gonna taxi it. No. They really don't have any rares on the female except like albino. Bro, I probably screwed this zone up, not gonna lie. I probably just cooked this zone. Doing what I just did. That's the red brown anyways. Where's the other one at? Don't tell me I missed it. Oh my god. I might actually be the worst player ever. I'm terrible. I'm buns, bruh. Chad, I'm buns. And I drove 12 hours of vacation. Well, driving 12 hours for vacation is different than driving an hour to do labor. You know what I mean? Driving 12 hours of vacation is for fun. You know what I mean? Drive 6 hours to a lake house. That's dope. I think you need a break, turn on your giraffe cam, and go rub out to release stress and come back. Buddy, you don't realize if I goon, like gooning is my sleeping ritual, dude. If I goon, I'm just out. Giraffe cam is staying on for the next 14 hours. You drove 7 hours of vacation? But were y'all the actual ones driving is what I want to know. As I'm going to be the one driving, you know what I mean? Another troll bear. Maybe it's a sign. Keep your head up. Maybe it's a sign. So all of a sudden, I have all those TAHR there. 992. Fair, bro? Yeah. I'm actually, like, really slow on the kills tonight. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Kind of feeling a little slow on the kills. Drove 18 hours for a nationals fishing tournament. Sheesh. I had to drove 30 minutes to go to Africa. That's the best one I've heard. Yo, what up, Jake? I drive for a living. Driving is my life. Oh, driving is my job. It's something you gotta enjoy, otherwise it's not enjoyable. Yeah, facts. And I don't enjoy driving. I don't. I'm a passenger princess. $9.94. It would be crazy if TAHR was a real animal. This is coming from Skylar. I had to think. Who is this coming from? I almost went to Google just to show this guy, but then I realized who the chat was coming from. Brock told me he used peanut butter one time. Yeah, on my jelly sandwich. Come on, buddy. Get your head out of the gutter. Chat, you know what I've heard is good? Peanut butter and mayonnaise. Is that true? What's your max bench? You know, I've sat at a park bench for about maybe an hour talking to a lady before. Maybe an hour. It got too hot, so we went our separate ways, but yeah, that was about it. Brother. I know. Okay. I was like, I know that's a shooter. Oh my word! Did you see how he... Did y'all see how he dropped, bro? Like saying the sky is blue? No, so Milo, there are actually people in this community that actually think, like, probably half the animals, or if not all the animals that are outside of their hunting backyard is a fictional animal. Like, there are 100% people that don't think TAHR is a real animal. Buddy, when I first started, I thought red deer wasn't a real animal. I thought it was a knockoff elk, so they didn't get sued. And then I just realized. It'd be so cool if this stream wasn't pre-recorded. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's cooler that it's pre-recorded because I'm able to think about what I'm saying before it happens, and also I'm able to y'all are able to be impressed that I have predict all your chats correctly. You know what I mean? What in TAHR Nation is going on tonight? We shooting some TAHR action. That's what's going on tonight. Heck yeah. You have a haggis? No, and I probably never will. What the heck? What the... Brother. Can I go to map, please? Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The deer will sue you. Using their name and likeness and image, bro. Yeah. They got deer lawyers and everything, bro. Is your dad proud you're a gooner? Who you think taught me, buddy? My mom? No, that's weird. Have you thought about swapping this grind to TAHR? No. I already got like a pretty decent HM for these guys, and I'm eventually gonna do the dreaded fallow grind and just keep the fallow grind set up. I mean, maybe after I get the huddle mount for fallow, I'll do it, and just try it out, but for right now. Oh, there he is. See, I told you he's one of the ones that shows up every once in a blue moon. That's why my dime rate dipped. Now it should be good again. How long will stream be? And I'm being dead serious. It'll be about 12 to 12:30 is what I'm ending. 106, that's a monster. With that rack? Monster. Did I count that diamond? I did, right? I already counted it. This is AI. If this AI, the last time I checked, the last time I gooned AI, they couldn't draw nipples that well. So was it AI, buddy? Wait, the animals on these maps are real? Yeah. Yeah, at first I thought I was playing like some like alien animals, but they're real. Man, this music on this map makes me horny. 2 streams in 2 times 1 stream is wild, yeah. And I'm pretty sure the guy that requested it, I don't even know if he's still watching. That is actually crazy I pulled that shot off. I'm actually very impressed. When's your dad coming back on stream? I want him to for Father's Day, but I don't know if he will. Big 4. I'm gonna make the I think I'm gonna make the video of me and him playing the game together for Father's Day. Gooning. Why are you not in VC? Gooning. He's gooning to me. Baja Dad the GOAT. So I'm not the GOAT? Fine then, I might as well just not stream no more. Oh, Baja Brock the GOAT. There you go. He redeemed himself. Good boy. Man, these things fall over like a WWE referee. Both to go, yeah. And sprinkle in some TAHR action, too. We'll probably grind some whitetail action if he does go back on. As he said, he doesn't want to, like, actually play the game. He just wants to sit and watch and read chats. So I might just have him do that. Would you goon to Haggis? The hairy ballsack action in the lodge, yeah. That's like very goon worthy. So I think that's a herd. They just don't always show up to defeat her. And that's the problem. I spined them both. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, dude. I just can't hit that sound. Can we still say Gooner comments when Dad is here? You don't know what a goon is. You don't know what goon is. But like, y'all can probably say diabolical stuff. You just don't know what a goon is. Tell the possum story again? No. No, dude. I forgot about that part. I don't know if I can have that in the video. I don't know. Yo, what up, Cade? How many great ones you got? 14. Gotta go, just got a tornado warning. No joke. Buddy's leaving just because he got a tornado warning. You know the amount of people that would literally watch the Baja Brock stream through a tornado? Why, brother, I'm from Oklahoma, dude. I'd probably keep streaming until my power cut off. No joke. Your boyfriend is coming on stream, bro? I don't know what you're talking about, Hayes. Yo, what up, HRL? How you doing, bro? Bro said I am. Hold up now. You can't say that, HRL. Lord have mercy. I did that 2 days ago. My power cut off. Heck yeah. Let's go. I'm glad you survived too. See chat? HRL is he is a walking example of why you just either keep watching a stream or just keep streaming during a tornado warning. Like in the tornado's eyes, your house is just a little speck, bro. You know what I mean? So the odds of your little house and property getting hit by the tornado is like 1 in 1,000. Like you have a better chance of spawning a great one in the middle of a tornado than the tornado hitting your house. So I just stream until the power cuts off. Like it's a 1 in 10 chance your power cuts off. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of inevitable half the time. Unfortunate, but inevitable. There's a max weight. There he is. He's behind the rock. Oh no. Oh no. Playing my daily chess game? Heck yeah. You play against someone or is it always a computer? You just need to lock in, buddy. I'm locked in. You couldn't have waited to hit that TAHR behind the rock. There's no way you could have done it. Would have been a cool commercial fisherman. What? Bro, look at that stubby guy. What the frick? A commercial fisherman, huh? Are you talking about that commercial where that guy's got $1 and he's dressed as a fisherman? He's got a fishing pole and he's like waving around the dollar in front of a lady. And he's just like, oh, you gotta be quicker than that. You mean like that, man? What was your favorite great one? I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it! The TAHR action. Fallow deer. Well, at least you put the rainbow flag for that. Yo, what up, Matthew? How you doing, bro? Oh. Yeah, I was about to say that's a max waiter. I could tell by eyeballing them. Nothing else. Yeah, I'm literally getting nothing but solos here. Well, someone has to catch the solos. Until I have nothing here to shoot. They're all level 2s. Brock has a rainbow in his flag, but I don't think you know what you're talking about. If only the render distance was 300 or 600 yards. In my room, buddy, no. Yo, what up, Ace Called a Wild? Ooh. What if you shoot a great one and then your power goes out, you lose it? That could definitely happen. That's like, you know, that's just like a 1 in a million chance of happening, but it can happen, you know what I mean? It could happen anytime you shoot anything. Golly, I hiccuped everywhere. That's a nice 4. Anything but a super rare or great one, huh? Brother. That's what I thought. I kind of took a break from Call to Wild for a bit, Matthew. My bad. Bro saw the road here and dipped. That's what happened. That's what happened, bro. Or he got the road here and 100 kills. That was a nice 4. We're blessed by Jesus and God, amen. Also, please stop gooning as it is a sin, and I will pray for everyone in the stream. Thank you, Skyward, but I don't think anyone in the stream actually goons. You know what you should pray for is this gosh darn TAHR levitating above the feeder. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna shoot him just because he's doing that. $10 donos if you go shoot something other than TAHR. Brother, I want a 3rd Great One TAHR so bad, you don't understand. And I'm literally like any kill now. I don't understand why you hate TAHR, dude. I don't get it. I'll shoot something other than TAHR when I get my TAHR. And I don't have many streams to do it. What the frick? Apparently there's 5 here, but all I saw was this guy. TAHR makes me horny? Precisely. Plus, I'm pretty sure the 130 people I had in here last stream would say otherwise. 130 people I had in here watching me shoot TAHR. When it comes to TAHR, Brock is Dr. Bosch. Yeah, only for TAHR. And that's what I'm trying to change. I'm just doing a lot of target practice right now. Trying to change my ways. Why I'm set up on this zone like ridiculously long ways. TAHR our peak, yeah. No, like the world's deadliest catch when they are in Alaska and they catch us. Bro, you know how hard it is to do all that? Bro, I could never do world's deadliest catch. I could, bro. If the wind gets past 10 miles per hour here in Oklahoma, you ain't catch me on no water, bro. Let alone whatever crazy action they deal with in Alaska. You know what I mean? You're a super rare and a great one in my eyes. Thank you. Chat, did you hear that? He called me a piebald whitetail. A fabled piebald whitetail. He did it. He called me that. Target practice. I I may have no Riz, but I would play Call to Wild with you. Yeah, that's a good one to use on the ladies. You should bless the stream with a prayer real quick. I try not to, like, pray on stream, you know what I mean? I don't want to force religion on anyone. Like, yeah, sometimes we will have conversations about religion, but prayer is a religious practice, and I won't, like, I don't want to force a religious practice on someone in the middle of the stream. Brock, let me get a good angle. Level 3 action. Bro. I might actually give up on TAHR once I get this fabled skull, man. Bro did a double take. Did you see that? He's breakdancing. He went bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. TAHR, mule deer? Barely. Top 3 for me. TAHR, wolves, and mules. That's my top 3. And once the jaguar, and once we find a good grind for the jaguar, that'll enter the mix. I think I'll like bear too once I get them herd managed. The TAHR hit a hezzy, yeah. Did a little pump fake action. Curry in his prime action. I just want you to know that when I wake up in the morning, I look forward to your streams every day, and you're the reason why I still have fun grinding animals, because I never liked it too much, but know that I watched you have not been able to quit grinding. Yo, thank you, Everett. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that so much, man. That means a lot to me. Are you streaming tomorrow? Unfortunately not. I'll be getting back late from work, so I'm gonna be cooked. I'm gonna try to stream on Saturday. We'll see how it goes. I really want to get a video out before the new map drops to help everyone else out on their grinds, like for consistency. Is that a black? No, it's not. Frick. I was really hoping that was a black TAHR. Not. Are you kidding me? That was terrible. I had that luck with my bear, dude. That was, bro. That was the craziest luck of all time. I will never get that lucky in this game again. Never, ever. How long have you been doing this grind? TAHR. I started doing TAHR in March, but I've gotten 2 great ones. This is my 3rd one. And I did it off and on. It got to around 500 kills, and then the roe came out, and I did a bunch of roe deer. I tried to get the roe deer, and now I'm here. 1,016 kills, trying to get the great one. Long streams when the map comes out. Yes, yeah. I took off work Tuesday and Wednesday, so we're gonna kill it. We're gonna try to crush it, man. Also, like I said, I'm not gonna screw around with casual hunting and I'm going straight for the jugular, trying to find jaguar zones, doing the calculations of what's on my map and where. And I'm gonna start swapping and herd managing for the jaguar. I'm sure by the time the map comes out, there will be someone with some type of guide on how it all works. Oh, they just look so dark on this zone. I might go around to look for whitetail zones as well. At least I got my favorite fur, I guess. Heck yeah. How many kills is your bear, Levi? Brock, I have a potential consistent jag grind method, but I have to wait to test it. There you go. Yeah, I'm sure there's home ranges. They're just gonna be really tough to find because of the river system and all the small lakes. So we'll see. Plus, like, it's gonna be tough to set up too because of the small lakes. What are some tips to grow a Call of the Wild YouTube channel? One, literally play nothing but Call of the Wild. Do not let the algorithm confuse what type of channel your channel is, like what type of content your channel is based on. Be consistent in what you do. Love what you do. Always stay true to your vision and what you want to do. And you gotta push yourself too. You gotta push yourself. That's something I'm still working on. I definitely pushed myself pretty good with the streams. Oh. We got a leopard? Well, it surprised me if we did. Yeah, I pushed myself pretty nicely with the streams, but when it comes to videos, I kind of suck. I'm getting better at uploading shorts. Right now I'm a little tired because of working, but I'm trying to get it all together. I'm slowly getting there. I'm doing all right, I think. Is this a PC game? Yes. What does herd management mean? I really want to know. So herd management is basically where you take all your animals that you're not shooting and you make them as small as possible. So the animals that you are shooting are nothing but big respawns, like because the game balances itself out amongst weight and level of the animals, and that can help you, one, spawn more diamonds and potentially give you better chances of spawning the great one. Your baseball game got canceled today? Dang, bro. I have spawned 27 nines. I got more nines than half your grind. Wait. Oh my god. I see what you're saying. Yeah. You do. That's what sucks, is like I didn't really get time to like really see if Mississippi was actually viable long term for a bear grind. I assume it is. I just gotta be able to spend more time on it when my respawns aren't getting cooked by a great one trying to spawn. Yo, what up, Clemsy? Yo, congrats on your great one, Wolves, bro. I knew you could do it, you madman. Yes, this is a PC game. eBay for life. Your W name. Heck yeah. I don't have a PC. All I have is Xbox, so I can't really stream that well. You can, but well, you don't have to stream. If you want to just make videos, you can make videos, but what you just got to do extra steps to make content on a console. You got to get a capture card and stuff. It's crazy. 204 kills in and the third wolf. Heck yeah. What was their second one? One of them was battle form. What was the other one? Level 3. Okay. $10.41. Yo, Brocky Poo. Yo, what up, William? How you doing? How many diamonds should I stack in my mule deer grind? I got 5. I would say stack as many as you can in your main zones until all your exteriors are shot down. That's what I would say. And then, when you think all your exteriors are shot down, what I would do is shoot off all your 5s one at a time. Like one rotation at a time. Because if you do them too frequently, you'll know what your bouncers are. There's a lot of bouncers in the mule deer grind, and that's what sucks about the mule deer. So what's the name of this game and how much RAM operating system do I need? It is called the Hunter Call of the Wild. And let me pull up the Steam specs on it. Where's the Steam specs? Wait. Yeah, where's the Steam specs? I don't know. There's Steam specs somewhere on it. I don't know why it's showing all this stuff. Maybe I'm on the wrong page? Store page. Oh, here we go. This is why. Yeah, here we go. 64-bit processor and operating system. 4 gigabytes of RAM. NVIDIA GTX 660. 1 gigabyte of VRAM. So you're chilling. You should be chilling. I would recommend trying to get like the best computer possible because it's just a beautiful game, you know what I mean? There we go. But yeah, hopefully that helps you. Are you ready for the new map? I am. I am, William. I've been studying. Oh, it's Razorwind. Okay. Nice. Razorwind is pretty nice. I like that one. I used to not really like that one as much, but now I really do. How did that get allowed? So maybe my bears are jumping to my exteriors? Well, if you're counting the exteriors as those 2 other lakes they can bounce to on Silver Ridge, those are just Those are just a part of the grind, honestly. I wouldn't even call them jumper lakes. I just call them a part of the grind. I'm in a thunderstorm, thought I'd show up anyways. Heck yeah, Pablo. We were literally having this conversation like earlier. Someone said they were gonna leave because they were in a tornado warning. I was like, brother, come on, man. You gotta watch the stream through a tornado warning. You can do it. Bro, I don't know what my shots were doing right there, but I got them down. I'm going straight to hunt capybaras when the new map comes out. Nice. I do like their swimming animation. It's a lot different than the beavers than what I saw. It looked like they were like kind of doggy paddling. Hey, I gotta go do something, chat. It's the end of the rotation. I need to go get me some Milo sweet tea, and I need to let the annoying Yapper Spaniel in because no one else lets the dogs in around here. Apparently, here he is. Hold on. It's weakening right now towards me, I believe. Heck yeah. Stop stealing my sweet tea. I'm not stealing my sweet tea. I'm just taking the sweet tea you're not drinking, buddy. It's that simple. Alright, I'll be back. All right. You know if jaguars are being grounded with drink zones? They're in the nighttime. Their drink zones are in the night. It looks like it's gonna be tough. It looks like it's gonna be tough at first. It's gonna be a tough setup. A lot of hard work to get efficient, but I think once it's efficient, it will be pretty good. I think it'll be pretty easy to herd manage them. But we'll just have to see. I'm definitely gonna herd manage mine. Get super rare Mela. Your cat messed you up today? Nah. That's alright. We live and we learn. I've scared a cat before when I picked it up and it scratched the crap out of me. It's just having cat experience. I just did 2 chess games, lost the first one, won the second. There you go, you got redemption. Now it's my turn for redemption on these darn TAHR action. Can I get the Fable Skull? And no, I cannot go over that wagon without breaking my feet. Come on. Give me great one. Bro, I'm actually gonna crash out. Chat, can anyone look up my can anyone go look up my grind statistics on my last TAHR, please? Like how many diamonds it kills? Melanistic is actually an uncommon fur. I know. What up, Austin? I was just trying to get someone to say it. I know it is. Okay. 2 of them here. 2 of them. Bro, I cannot hit them down that hill, bro. I cannot. It'd be funny if you shot the Fabled Skull in the skull. There's no way I would do that, dude. You're out of your mind if you think I'm taking a frontal shot on a great one. Unless it was like a red deer or something. I'd take a frontal shot on either a red deer or whitetail probably, but not a TAHR. Even though, like, I've hit plenty of frontal shots on TAHR, like, I've also have not, so. Like, I am literally taking the safest shot imaginable if I get another skull, dude. Like, there ain't nothing messing up that shot. Nothing at all. That may have been a dark brown. Let me see. Let me see if that was a dark brown. Level 3. What is it? Hang on. All right. We back. I hate the Jaguars be hunted at night because of their drinking times. It is what it is. I feel like it makes sense to be a night grind. I really wish they had the same drink time as tigers. I was hoping that was the case, but it is what it is. I mean, as a content creator, it's not going to be fun because not many people like watching night grinds, but I'll do it with whatever it is, you know what I mean? I'm not going to complain. Got him. I hope the feeders work with them or something. I think they will. It's just a matter of how to trap them. But I don't know what their feed time is either. Their feed times could be at night too. I know they have a rest time during the day. But that's all I know. 2,217, 41 dimes, and 8 rares. Your last heart. Okay. I think we're on a good pace. Thank you, Levi. I really appreciate that. I think we're on a good pace. I'm gonna have to look up that dime rate. That was before I really was concerned about dime rate. Now I am. By the way, we haven't had a dime in a minute, so something could happen. I might have to start shooting those. Yo, what up, Wild Savage? What do you prefer, Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter? I haven't even tried Way of the Hunter, dude. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. Way of the Hunter looks really good graphically, especially the new one. But their animal textures suck. Their animal models are horrendous for a hunting game. So I really don't think I'd play the game until they fix their animal models. That's my opinion on it. Plus, like, no great ones, no play. You know what I mean? I'm addicted to the great ones. They got me hooked. Yo, what up, Matt? Can I goon to you real quick on big cam for like 2 seconds? Hang on. Let me spot all these. That is a huge estimate. Holy crap, bro. I literally just said I haven't had a dime in a minute. And then look at what I got. Turn around, buddy. Holy frick. He's gonna score like 105 because he's light brown. Okay. Yeah, that's a goon. You like that, buddy? My darn sunburnt face. 106.88. Holy. He was actually huge. Yeah, just give me more dimes. Like, where are my dimes at? They need to start popping. That was the best goon ever? Glad you liked it. 10 dimes, 1 troll, and 2 rares. 202 kills for wolf. Heck yeah. Yeah, hopefully, now that you got your first was so long, now that they'll just kind of even out and you'll have like better grinds. That's why I always say is like, I feel like the first one usually is the most oddball out because it just takes a while for the dice to roll to spawn that great one. But everything is different. TAHR does not treat me right though. I actually have the worst TAHR luck in the world. I'm not gonna lie. Why aren't you wearing the Judy shirt?
Maybe it's dirty, bud.
Plus, I am 1 in 14 when it comes to great ones on that Judy shirt, by the way. I haven't spawned like every great one on that shirt. What do you want from Domino's? Oh my goodness, bro. Just give me, I'm simple, dude. Just cheese and pepperoni on a pizza and I'm a happy man. I'm a simple gal. I'm a simple gal, chat. What the? Really? That dip always gets me. Got him. Hope this one is under 1K, since either way, once the Jaguars come up, I'm setting up for them right away. Yeah, for real. Me too. I'm gonna actually be ticked if this TAHR takes forever. If it goes over 2,000, I'm gonna be ticked, dude. Oh. Oh, this is him. I just hit him twice. You're not liking your bears right now? Bears keep friggin' hopping in my zones. Females? They must have not swapped all the way. Did you give them enough time to respawn? You gotta give them about like 15 minutes. Man, the music on this map, it gets me butt naked. You want a piebald Grison? Did someone get one? Do they look dope? Okay. Come on, just pop for me. Why did y'all do Discord at the same time? Lord have mercy! Darn mods are twinning, dude. Flinter got one? Heck yeah. I want to be watching on my TV. Just know I'm here. Bye, Brog. Yo, have a good one, Matt. I appreciate that, bro. Yo, guys, can we get the 50 likes tonight? We almost there. I know we can do it. 308, bro. That's what I want. Those max waiters. See, that's the thing. Like, my HM ain't completely terrible. I'm still getting those max waiters. Yeah, 50 likes, yo, thank you guys, I appreciate that. Stay frosty, soldier. I want to see you do a pheasant grind. I will eventually. I'm probably gonna do, depending on how timing works. After we get the Jaguar, probably go back to Fox. Get the Fox Great one, and then we'll probably do either pheasant or moose. And then last will be fallow. Last great one will be fallow that we go for. I predict us having a few maps in between fallow. We'll have to see. You should do a stubble quail grind. Bro, you know what's funny, Jeff? Like, right, like literally the week before Scotland came out, and the Emerald Coast birds got all screwed up. I was literally on my map just trying to find like a diamond stubble quill and stuff. Never could find. I was literally going all around my map. I was like, dude, this is what I want. It was like right after I got the Bob White too. It was like a week after I got the Bob White, so that's what like kind of inspired me. Cause I was like, well, I got one of the hardest hardest diamonds in the game. Let me try to get the hardest diamond in the game. It didn't work out too well, but it was worth a try. That's my only complaint with this map, is when you're on an outpost, they are like so annoying to go and change the time in. They're not simple at all. That's the best part about Reventuli. Reventuli literally has the most convenient outpost, if you think about it. I have missed the fox grind. Nice, Jack. I'm glad you missed it, bro. I'm glad some people have missed it. Only 2. Oh. There was another one. Well, we shot one. I said 10,826 kills on Whitetail. Lord have mercy. I was here for the fox. Heck yeah. I'm excited to go back to fox. Like I said, I need to make content more often. I need to make I just need to do a lot of stuff. I had only 1 mil in the zone for like 2 days. Dang. Then, yeah, I don't know. I think sometimes you do just have to shoot them to get like the respawns like completely working. I'm not sure. Only 1 respawn. I don't know. 1,400 kills? Heck yeah. They took away the severe weather for me because instability is dropped. There you go. Heck yeah. I need a fox, boar, jaguar to have all the Great One species. Nice. Good luck on all 3 of those. All 3 of those have their challenges. Boar will definitely be the easiest, but it will drive you insane if you get a long grind. Levi, did you ever set up boar? How are you? I'm new to this channel. Yo, welcome, Fal. Yo, good to see you, bro. I'm doing good. Just grinding TAHR. Just trying to get that Great One, man. This will be my 3rd Great One TAHR. I love the TAHR grind so much. That's why I keep doing it. I keep going back to it because I'm just a huge fan of it. It's such a relaxing grind, especially with these feeders. You put the feeder anywhere you want. What the frick? What's this guy doing? What are they doing? I'm gonna set the time to 10 o'clock and see what happens. I don't know what, I've never, bro, have y'all ever seen that herd run there? I have never seen them. Never ever. 1,400 kills? Nice. I'm doing Mule Deer because of you, bro. I never laughed so hard watching other streamers. So I'm going to get this darn mule in honor toward you. Like said before, you make this game fun, bro. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that, bro. You're awesome, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to make it fun. You know, sometimes I get dead tired like I am today. But I still want to make it fun for y'all, you know what I mean? Especially like the efficient OP ways to grind the game. I want to hopefully make it fun for y'all in that way too. No respawns, huh? Blue sheep. I don't know why I had no respawns. Let's check this out. We live in a brick house and we could hear the wind from the basement. Any normal thunderstorm, you can barely hear it from the upstairs. Dang, dude. Okay, yeah. That's diabolical. I'm glad you're safe, bro. That's crazy. Holy. Well. I don't know where my other mail is here. Just got one. I don't know. Fox pay really well, they do. How long is your stream? I usually stream about 5 to 6 hours. Sometimes 8 if I'm feeling extra crazy. Like, we'll probably do like a 10 to 12 hour stream when the new map comes out on Tuesday. The math ain't mapping. Honestly, that's a pretty good ratio, Jeff. I'll take that ratio. Level 3. All right. Let's see what we get. Go. I don't know why I whiffed so hard. And I hit the tree. Oh, I'm so bad. Well, we're going to be running him down for a while. What's the first animals you're going to hunt when it comes out? Jaguar. I'm literally, like, as soon as I get on the map, I'm going straight to the outpost on the right side of the map, unlocking all them, and then looking for jaguar zones. That's all I'm doing. I'm going to go straight for the jugular, get the great one, man. I really don't give a crap about much else except that great one. I will do like probably a few videos like casual hunting on the map, but as far as everything else goes, I'm gonna be grinding for it. Don't you do it off stream? Do what off stream? What's the first animals you're going to hunt? Wait, no, I read that one. I don't really like the great one jaguar first. I mean, that's like everyone has their own opinions. That's understandable. Honestly, I don't know what they could have done better. You know what I mean? I think they did just fine. You're banned, Jeff? Yeah. Yeah, the outpost collecting and stuff. Yeah, I'll probably do like the outpost collecting on stream, which I'm literally just gonna run around, you know what I mean? Just get tents, run around. and change the time. So I'm gonna just be as productive as possible, doing all of it in one deal. Oh, I don't. I don't understand. Why my diamond rate just dipped. It's thundering outside. Don't get scared, PAS. Don't do it. Don't be scared, buddy. Be a big boy. Your diamond rate dies a lot? It does. It's terrible. Like, the first, like, 300 to 500 kills, my diamond rate was unbelievable. I had like a 1 in 20, 1 in 25 diamond rate for these things, and now all of a sudden it's garbage. Like, I don't know what I did to make it this bad. Probably have like 40 Great One TAHR on my map. They're just not coming to feeders. That's probably what it is. Wait, which one did I shoot? Oh. Yeah, I shot the right one. Oh, at least we got a Great One cat? Facts. For real. Couldn't you find drink zones during the day? Walk around? No. That hardly ever works. Plus, those footprints only stay on the ground for like an hour after the drink time, which would be like midnight in the game. So that wouldn't work. Midnight or 1 a.m. in the game, so that wouldn't work at all. Go-go squirts? Wait, I forgot those existed. Are those like the Go-Gurt things? I didn't know that. Thanks. Yes. Yeah. I didn't either. Because I tried to do the same thing with Wolf when I first started grinding my Wolf. And it just didn't. It didn't work. It never worked. They're apple. Oh, applesauce. Oh, okay, okay. Man, I'm old talking about what I'm talking about. Okay. Are you happy with the new Great One? Oh, dude, I'm so happy. Bro, the first thing I did was a sigh of relief. Because that's what I wanted. Like, it wasn't like I was excited, I was happy, but my first feeling was relief. Because that's exactly what I wanted. I was so afraid it was going to be something else. You predicted the kills. Someone predicted the kills. What do you mean? Okay. $10.36 for what? Bro, I thought that white patch was a TAHR. Lord have mercy. All right. I'm waiting for someone to get the Great One Jag and like 50 kills. I already know that's gonna happen. Someone's gonna get it in a ridiculously short amount of time. I'm just waiting to see which creator does. There's gonna be 2 creators. There's gonna be one that finds the strat for it. Another one that copies it, gets it really fast. That's what's gonna happen. You know who got the guy who got all the bear in the last couple of weeks? I don't, Clint. I got a Great One bear and 50 kills a few days ago. Is that what you're possibly talking about? You're going to get it fast? I doubt it, dude. After my luck with the last new Great One, probably not. He's gotten 10 in the last month? I don't know, man. It ain't me. It ain't me, bro. Bro, I gotta get, like, thinner. I don't know why I haven't been centered, chat. It's been driving me nuts. I mean, that's a little better. There we go. Golly, dude. Don't understand the dip and dime rate. Bubbles, heck yeah. Mug root beer action, Brock approved. I seen the short, bro. Bro, you gotta watch the, Jake, you gotta go watch the I Became a Mug Maniac video. It is peak cinema. The greatest video I've ever made. It's not even close. Who's gonna have a 6K kill grind? Jaguar's probably gonna be grinded like bears, yeah. The hard part is finding a spawn trap for him because of the river. Honestly, the spawn trap might actually be the river, actually. Like a croc grind. You might just have to run the coast like a croc grind. And like have pickup tents all along the coast. Like ping-ponging back and forth along the coast as you run through. That might be the way to go. All right, let's see what's here. Oh, I'm stuck. Bro, I'm excited to hear the ambience on the new map. This map knocked it out of the park with the ambience. The ambience is so good on this map. Like the best we've ever had. Like the map feels so alive. Yo, what up, Bob R? How you doing, bro? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Well, he's alert. I got. I don't know. Sometimes you just get one. Doing good. How's the grind going? It's going all right. My dime rate's kind of dipped, which I'm not really a fan of. It's kind of worrying me, but we'll survive. We'll just keep shooting. Maybe I'll just pop 20 diamonds in a row. I'm not sure. Not that many for real, but we could pop at least 8 really fast. I'm not sure. Where do TAHR like to hang out? I don't know. I bet this is going to be a good dad joke. Where do they hang out? Bro, there's none here. Except this one. Oh, like on the map. Bro, I thought this was gonna be a pun, dude. So they are like in this whole right corner of the map. Hang on. So basically where this grass line is like the lowest point, and then like at this outpost it like goes up here. It goes up here and then it like cuts this way. And then it goes all the way here. And then it cuts like this. It cuts off like that whole, this whole little pocket. And then all the way down to like here. So, decent chunk in the map actually. But with the feeders, it's a lot more manageable. Wanted Tarnation? Yeah. They like to hang out in the TAHR Nation in the Tartars. Get that gosh darn Tartar sauce. That ain't goon juice, that's tartar sauce. Isn't that the same thing? No, it's tartar sauce. Brother. I'll say, there's nothing at this feeder. I'm dead. Yeah. Well, for real though, don't die. That ain't cool. Okay. Oh. I knew I smelt the 5 medium. I knew it, chat. Oh no. I suck. I suck at the game. I suck at the game, chat. Holy. I made menu on most of the rares just in case. It's unironically a super. Sometimes I just can't tell the rares on them. Gray one soon? Hopefully so, Grayer. Hopefully so. I'd love to spawn them tonight. Of course. Now my dime rate's gonna suck. Cause I missed him, now he ain't gonna show up for... Oh, never mind, it's right there. There's the free. It'd be about the same, but. By the way, I just unlocked the ability to spot while in sights. Heck yeah, dude, that is like one of the most helpful perks in the game. It really is. Oh, I wasn't even zeroed. He was red-brown, so he should make it. He might troll. Ah, yeah, that's troll. Oh, no, he made it. 103. Alright, there's a diamond. Diamond rate saved, a question mark? You got you some buttered popcorn? Heck yeah. You want another rare on your bear grind? Which rare you want? I wasn't sure if to do that one or the Fang to see animals' health and the tracks. Well, next you need to do that one. Those are the two most helpful perks in the game. Like, trust. Well, why the freak is there nothing but females here now? You serious? Oh, there's an Ermel. He looks like a shooter too. Oh. The 10 o'clock feed time is terrible at the sun. You have the help with spotting animals? I know, but like when you're tracking, it will just save you so much time. You know, like, oh, should I just main menu on this animal or no? You know, I kind of want a albino. I don't think I've had an albino TAHR this whole grind. I had that white, was it last stream I had the white? I think it was. That was pretty cool. What the heck? What the heck? Nothing's here. You have every rare for Fallow other than Mela? Out of your two rares, both are albino? Nice. It's so funny how that can work. I'm actually on my third wolf too, Clemsy. How many kills am I at? I think I hit like, I'm either at 200 or 300 now. But I got an Acro Mela as my first rare of that grind, which was pretty dope. I think I got something else. I can't remember what it was. Was it 2 Acromelas? It may have been. Or how do I HM TAHR on feeders? Pretty much what I did is if it was, these things shoot down so fast. So like if it's a zone that's inconsistent, I would just keep my feeder there until the 2 males were minimum weight, or whatever male was there was a minimum weight, and then I just leave it. Basically, like wherever you go, because there's so many wide open spots you can set up the feeders that could work. So basically, first what you want to do is shoot down the inconsistent spots, and then next you just want to just if something shoots down to a minimum weight, just leave it. Just leave it a minimum weight. I'm gonna crash out. Good luck. Hope you get number free. See you next stream, bro. Yo, have a good one, Jake. I appreciate you, bro. But yeah, I didn't really do anything too complicated. I just like, if it was a minimum weight level 2, I just leave it. That's all I did. My true racks are kind of going crazy for these things today. You know, all the bighorn 4s, giant 5s. I have 2 level 9s in one zone. I just found out. Heck yeah. I got my first level 1 male bear today. Paisley. How long ago was that? I place down a feeder and shoot them down from that feeder. Yes. Yeah, they shoot down pretty easily. Also, what I did was I just stacked minimum weights too, but I ain't really need to do that. Not really. Stacked a few 5s. The thing with grinds I don't like is when you get a ton of dimes or rares, then you find a cool thing. Just casual hunting is not such a big excitement. It still is to me, because it's not exciting when I get a... I don't get excited when I find like a great one species diamond, but if I'm finding like some other diamond on the map, that's when I get excited. So I don't lose that excitement. Like, maybe with the diamonds I'm a little bit more desensitized to it, but... I'm gonna go ahead and run up here. Just to see if there's anything below the hill. There is not. Okay. You're grinding on TAHR? Nice. So it will be really easy for you then. Because the population's a lot lower. Yeah, from a G1 animal? Yeah. I mean, I'll still get a little excited. Well, no respawn here. Huh. Go ahead and refill all the feeders. Okay. DMs? It would be your channel, but where are you is it Google AdSense or is it actual YouTube AdSense? Because there's a difference. This is the dumbest thing ever, but there's a difference between Google AdSense, your Google AdSense and your YouTube. Like there's two different sites for it. Make sure you're doing the one for your YouTube channel. Like the link they send you, like when you go and like to get started on AdSense, like straight through the YouTube studio, like make sure you're going through there. Because I think when you just log into AdSense, it goes to your other account, which is the Google AdSense. I think. Okay. It's Google, but it's on my dad's AdSense account. Yeah, you need to I think you need to go to like just try to go like straight to the like whatever into you, like when you, oh, I can't pull that up on stream. Crap. So when you go to your YouTube channel and it'll say like eligible for monetization and it'll hit like get started, go to that site instead of Google AdSense. Because the Google AdSense is something a little different. It's really weird. Oh, hello. That thunder sounds scary. Lock in, PAS, Lord have mercy. Yo, what up, Kevin? I'm watching from a laptop on my toilet. That is like peak watching me. That is like the absolute peak I've ever heard. I got a diamond soundbar and I started shaking. Let's go, dude. Bro, I did a soundbar only challenge and got a diamond of them. That was so dope. I had an initial on my map. It was crazy. It was the one lake I'd never been to on my Emerald Coast, and I decided to go there. And I got it. Alright. Let's go again. I think I got it now. I needed to go back and re-select my dad's profile in YouTube one. Thanks. Yes. I think, yeah, that sounds right to me. What you did. I'm pretty sure that's the right thing to do. Heck yeah. I'm glad you got it, bro. Yeah, let me know if you need any more questions. Yeah, it's a sketchy... The way to set it up is so stupidly sketchy. Like I don't know why they have it like that. Like there's literally like people's, you know, future careers and paychecks on the line. And if you do it wrong, you can actually just get screwed over. It's so dumb. 1,154? I invite someone to eat bubbles with me at night time because it is nighttime. So tonight. Paisley, when did you get that level 1 bear? Moodang has arrived. Heck yeah, DT. Why are you in all caps? Because she can. Lock in, bruh. I didn't get a single thing you said about TAHR, so I'm just not going to. That's fine. Well, David, I'm gonna simplify it for you, okay? I'm gonna simplify it. If you get a minimum weight level 2, just don't shoot it. The approval can take up to 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, it's diabolical. It's the most stressful 2 weeks. So like, David, When you see a TAHR with this pound estimate right here, just don't shoot it, dude. Just don't shoot it. Leave it on your map. That's literally TAHR HM in a nutshell. What the heck? Did I not even hit that thing? Oh, frick. That was so weird. I guess I'm gonna have the main menu. Tartars. Peru. That's the first I'm hearing of that one. Holy. So many big fours tonight. Back to working. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no problem, bro. Got the first paycheck today as a handyman. Heck yeah, bro. Congrats, man. Bro, now it shows no kills there. I don't get why it does that. Great one this zone. Let's see. This be the zone I got it in last time. Oh. There's a level 3. Thank you, Brock. You're a W for real? Wait, for what? I appreciate you, but for what? What'd I do? Oh my gosh. I cannot hit these things sometimes. It can be so annoying to hit. Yeah, I get that, but I have it set up on my main zones. Would I have to switch those, what you're doing? Yes. Yeah, if you, like, let's say, like, you get a zone and it just completely shoots the minimum weight, just move the feeder. I don't know what is wrong with the level 4 Crocs, but I had like half a dozen level 4s and every single gosh darn one went aggressive. Bro, I swear it's always the little ones, right? Or the females. They're always the ones going more aggressive every time. I have a little suspicion. This guy went down the hill, took a tumble. TAHR equals my grandma? Buddy, don't call your grandma a TAHR. Come on now. I got scared when I shot my gray one because it dropped so fast. I am literally going to... I have never been so mad in my life. My guy just had the weakest cankles of all time. And I'm pretty sure this ain't gonna be any faster. Yep, well, it got me to here, so. Yo, what up, Dean? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to go back to those main zones and, like, shoot the, level 2s out, you can. You could do that. That's an idea. My grind is going smooth tonight, and I am scared. Don't be scared, bruh. There ain't no being scared. You think I was scared when I, had a 50 kill grind, bear grind? Okay, I was scared because I thought my grind was cooked, but that's besides the point. Don't be scared. Heck yeah. I was gonna say, there's too many 2s here. There's something's going on, you know what I mean? Oh, hello. Hold on. How? How in the... There's no way. There's actually no way. Who's going to bed? Who's going to bed? Brother, the chat just moves so fast. I said, don't call the guy, don't call your grandma a TAHR, and then bro, the chat just like moved a whole. Dean and John, yo, Dean and John, yo, have a good night, guys. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Levi. Oh yeah, let me, very low. That's amazing. Love that. Diamond 107, that's one of my biggest. Holy frick. Holy frick, that's one of my biggest TAHR, and I almost messed him up. I don't think I counted it. Chat, did I count that? I don't think I... Did I count that? Did I count that dime already? I want to double count it. I really want to know what my dime rate is. That was dope, man. It's going smooth and now it is not. Yeah, that's why you gotta knock on wood, brother. Gotta knock on wood. Forgot about this little open area. I had a little feeder out over here. Bro, where the frick is he? The heck? Oh god, I can't even get back up here. Holy. Might be a lost cause. Yo, what up, man? How you doing? You don't get early access? I don't. I think you gotta have 5,000 subscribers on YouTube and then 1,000 on Twitch? 2,000 on Twitch? I can't remember. It's not, you don't have to have both of those, just one of them. But then you also gotta apply and they gotta like review your channel and stuff and accept you, so. Unfortunately I don't, but it'd be nice. One day, hopefully one day I can have it. God, they're yelling in my ear. Bro. My TAHR is like probably all the way down there. Yep, there he is. If I don't die here, this would be amazing. Look at the amazing climbing animation. Let it too much, chat. Let it too much. When you get bigger as a YouTuber, are you going to be asking so many questions about me, Bubbles, and Caps? Wait, what? Are you gonna, people are gonna be asking so many questions about me, Bubbles, and Caps, yeah. We'll have to have like a whole Call the Wild guide on how to read my chat. How to understand and cipher my chat. That's what we'll have to do. Well, chat, I think I did it again. I think I shot this stupid beater down. See what's here at this. Oh my god, I did it again. My life in emojis? Weird. When do you think I'll get my third? My last one was 54 kills. I think maybe 672. I'm gonna say like closer to 1,000. Like, I'd say like if it goes above 1,600, I'll be shocked. Do you know what your diamond rate is, Clemsy? Yeah, if you have a crazy diamond rate, then I'll say like, yeah, I'll probably be under 1,000. If it's not under 1,000, I'll be shocked, but like, calculate your diamond rate. Well, I'll do the math. Might have to move my feeder around. I don't know. Time to get this foul crate one. Heck yeah, good luck, man. Yo, what up, Turtle? How you doing, bro? Good to see ya. Oh, here he is. We went right past him, Jack. Why'd y'all let me do that? Why would y'all let me do that? For real. So I don't know why my lefts and rights sometimes switch turned off the light and the other turned off the Wi-Fi. I asked which one to turn off and she said right like 5 times and I turned off the left one. Lord have mercy. I think you're... I'm sorry, but I think we might have to take the bubbles away from you. I think it's doing something to your brain. Your directions aren't directioning. Dean will be back after robbing his girlfriend's gas station? Huh? What is this lore? Dean? You got some explaining to do, buddy. Just give me the great one. Lord have mercy. You get a dime every 19 kills? Yeah, well, if that's the case, then yeah, I'll be surprised if it's not under 1,000. You should get a grind under 1,000. 672 actually sounds like a good number. Once Baja goes on his gem mark, it'll be all over for us. Yeah. But it'll never happen. So. Like, chat, I'm gonna be completely honest. When I see a girl and she's like an avid gym goer, I actually like get a little grossed out. I get turned off. I'm like, she is not the girl for me. That's just how I am, dude. Did I not drop that one? I'm gonna crash out if I didn't. Yo, what up, McLovin? How you doing, bro? Not my bubbles. Yeah, huh? It's for your own good. Your own safety for a bit. Well... that was obviously the second one. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Oh my god. Look at that slow thing. Hope you're doing alright. I am, bro. Little tired from work, but I'm doing alright. Saint Denis stinks. Yeah, I could never go in such a place. Ooh. I bet it smells rancid there. There would be no fouler smell than getting laid in the 1800s. Please read my last comment, because I don't mind if I do drink up the nerve to show up at your place. Buddy, I don't want to hear your stupid song! Lord have mercy. That's gonna be the one, chat. That's gonna be the one. I believe. That's gonna be the one. I ate a bar of soap for breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert with bubbles of the side of... Bro eats food like she's SpongeBob SquarePants, bro. We gonna start calling you SpongeBob SquarePants, Paisley. But it's a LO language song, not when you sing it, buddy. Brock, I'm 3 followers away from 750, which has been put up since I started my account. Nice, bro. Heck yeah. Anything but SpongeBob. What does that mean? Is that dark brown? It might actually be a dark brown. No, it's not. It's a straw. They just... You know what I mean, Chad? They just look a certain way. Bro, why do I have so many frees here all of a sudden? I swear, all my shooters are actually bouncers. Which is just horrendous. Like, my grind is actually cooked. Every grind I'm doing is actually cooked. I'd say it's cracked, but it's actually cooked. All right. You took a bite of soap one time that tasted like garbage? Well, of course it did. What are you thinking, buddy? I don't know, I just feel like refilling it. Because I'm gonna do this. Nothing's there. Just grind pheasant at this point? Like, buddy, why would I grind pheasant? That's one of the worst great ones, dude. So boring. Nothing good is here, dude. Watch now, it's gonna have nothing in the feeder. Oh, it does. Everything else is gonna need feed. Oh. Wait. I completely skipped the zone. Alright, I'll be back to this one. I completely skipped the zone. The zone is so close, I forget about it. I thought it would taste how it smelled. That's the sad thing about life, you know what I mean? If life was perfect, Adam and Eve never ate the forbidden fruit, all that good jazz. We lived in God's perfect plan. I think soap would taste the way it smelled. You know what I mean? And we'd like it a lot more. Well, not a single shooter here. Or at least at that time there ain't. If things did taste how it smelt, mule deer wouldn't suck. Mule deer doesn't taste very good. I didn't know that. I did eat a 2-pound burrito in less than 10 minutes. Now, see, that is an accomplishment that all the ladies would enjoy. You know what I mean? Your mule deer tastes like legs. Buddy, how do you know what legs taste like? Legs potato chips. One of my cats IRL looks like a mini version of Mela Jag. Lady got. Is she the only one that got a Mela Jag? There's another level 5 chat. Another one. This one's probably gonna troll. 71 viewers. The TAHR action gets the views. I know. Dude, Levi, we had 130 watching last stream with the TAHR. Actually nuts, dude. What the... I was about to say, where did my... The heck, bro? I give up. I literally give up on this game. I'm not main menuing because I know it's gonna take him like years to come back. Well, we'll see. Gray one next zone, trust. Yeah, 130, yeah. Yeah, they're uncommon, yeah. Oh, man. Bro, I don't know why my shots just don't hit sometimes on that zone. It's the weirdest thing in the world. Medium, I may have got him, actually. I did not. And he would have trolled. He would have trolled. Told ya. I saw his fur type and I knew it immediately. Who said Mule Deer tasted bad? It's the top 5 wild game I've ever had. Really? Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, I've never heard that. I'd love to try it one day. I don't even like TAHR. I just love watching. Thank you, Owen. I appreciate that, bro. Bro, we need to change that, though, dude. Bro, TAHR are peak. Have you ever seen a TAHR great one? Bro, I'm about to take you to my lodge, man. I have to take you to my lodge so you can see what they look like in-game. Like on the thumbnails and stuff, it doesn't do them justice. Tahiti? No. What's on Google? Or not on Google? I was set up like over here, but it wasn't very good. It didn't work out very good. Doing mule right now? Heck yeah. Yeah, Mela is uncommon for Jags because in the wild, like 10% of their population can be melanistic, so like if you think about it, 1 in 10 Jags could be Mela. Bear is low-key kinda annoying, bruh, but I'm gonna keep pushing to get the consistency. There you go. I like the bear. I need to do more bear. I haven't done enough bear, to be honest. Always. Oh, hello. Well, we're gonna leave a max waiter on my map. Hey, what up, Clint? My last foul was 4,600. Lord have mercy. You almost freaked me out there, Clint. Almost. I mean, that's still pretty bad. Hopefully my TAHR ain't that. Brother. I ain't shooting that. I ain't shooting that at all. Time is it? Alright, we're gonna do 2 more rotations. Almost got a duplicate. What was different? Was what, like the rack similar, or what was the different part about it? UHM TAHR on the feeders? I do. If it's a minimum weight or a level 2, I'll leave it. This point now, what I'm doing in my grind is just leaving any level 2, because I have so many minimum weights on the map. We'll see. But like my dime rate is terrible, actually, this grind. I'm not sure why. I'm praying when the feeders get fixed, I'm able to see, well, if there's any, like, tar that I'm missing going to my feeders. Oh. Of course he went behind the rock. Got him. Yeah, it took me like 3 months to do it, and sometimes they hop to my exteriors and not go back. Yeah. Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna go ahead soon and swap all my, what the heck? I think I'm gonna swap all my bears on Silver Ridge too. Try to herd manage them. We'll have to see. I got spooned out iris, nice. So glad jaguars are all over the map instead of tigers. That may be the worst chat I've ever read in my life. And they're not. They're only on the right side. But that might actually be the worst take I've ever heard in my life. Buddy doesn't want a great one jaguar. He wants to make it as difficult as possible. Yo, what up, Logan? How you doing? Who said that, by the way? By the way, BL Prods, how you doing? I mean, like, there's a lot, unlike to, oh, okay. But yeah, all over the map, I don't like that at all. I wish they were, like, I wish they were, so, like, the map is literally split in half by a river. And then there's another river, like, over here. And then there's a bunch of ponds over here. And it's the same way on this side. I wish they were only on like the bottom half or the top half, but they're on the whole right side. So it's gonna suck. I'm actually shocked at how the map layout is. It's actually very unique. Reason in the 4 lakes. All my males on the map seem to be 5s. Yo, Red Wonton with the raid. Yo, thank you, bro. Heck yeah. Yo, how y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Yo, shout out to Red Wonton. Yo, guys, go sub to Red Wonton. But only if you're a purple eater. If you don't mess with purple, then you don't mess with me, and you don't mess with Red Wonton, you feel me? Heck yeah, dude. I appreciate it, bro. How was your stream? There we go. Yeah. Just one of them. Odd. You're stacking dimes right now. There you go. Just keep stacking dimes. You know what I would try to do? I would try to swap your level 3s and your mains out for the exteriors. It was alright. I got a pretty big Mela. First in like 6k kills. Heck yeah. Both ends kind of like snakeheads. You TAHR? Okay, we gotta get this guy out of here. Buddy, you're saying ew to TAHR? I guarantee you have like 20 Great One fallow. Goodbye! Lord have mercy. You thought you would get that one to slip through the cracks, buddy? Yo, what up, Tony, Montana? How you doing? I mean, it's accurate for Peru. They could have added way more, yeah. Yeah, they did a good job. Yeah. It's just gonna be tough to grind. That's for sure. I also like, since the Jags have a higher population and can stock, I'm glad they made them a 2-shot instead of a 1-shot like the Tigers. Cause, bro, there's some little kids that would crap their pants, never go on that map again if they're just constantly getting one shot by a Tiger, bro. Why did one of my zones just turn all female randomly? How many males did you shoot? Did you accidentally shoot a female? I saw a G1, it was chipped horns gold. No, you didn't, dude. You can do that on like any other great one that's not TAHR to me. I am the TAHR master. I see all. I'm so good I could see the TAHR on my next map over. What did you say? Don't shoot elk in exteriors? 1,100 kills, by the way. I'm just TAHR master. No, but he didn't make single-handedly the most useful TAHR guide in the Call of the Wild community. He didn't make that. When I head to bed, I have a headache. Have a good one. Lord have mercy. Have a good one, Red Wonton. Hope your headache submerges. Wait, isn't that the right word? I think it is. I hope your headache goes away. That's what I mean. I tried to use a big word to sound cool, but I don't know. Guys, can we get to 60 likes for the TAHR action? We're almost there. I believe. Level 3. Level 3. Okay. That's what I like to see. My deer spawns are slow as flip, but better than nothing. There you go. Bro, I'm praying. I really don't know, but I'm praying we are just a few days away from respawns being tweaked for the better. I've shot some and it deletes the zones and how it moves the bears and messed up. Like 2 weeks it got females in the... Ooh, yeah. I can see how it does that. I can see that. TAHR is bros. TAHR is bros foul at this point. Brother, I have 3 mule deer, bro. And only 2 TAHR, bro. What do you mean? Mule deer is my fallow, bro. And I'm not even mad about that. Gotta go have a nice day, but horrible TAHR grind. Brother, you're I don't know. I don't know what to say. Have a good one, shotgun. Jesus Christ, it's 2026. For real, dude. That wasn't 6-7 like literally like 2 years ago. It was, right? Yeah, swap the free with something else. Multiple states away, by the way. Get out of here, Florida kid. Hey, Florida is probably cooler than whatever state you live in, bud. Just saying. I don't know how I hit that. I have no idea how I hit those shots on him. But we will take it. That is actually one of my most impressive feats I've ever seen. Have you checked your river? Oh my. The coast? Dude, the coast is so bad. Ah, it's so bad, bro. Oh, there's Sam's level 5, chat. There's Sam's level 5 blue sheep he has to shoot. Good to see it's still kicking. You have early access yet? No. I gotta have 5,000 subs. And, yeah, I just don't. And you also gotta, like, apply. Which I guess they're just, like, garbage at reviewing people? I don't know. They're slow to review people, because I know a creator that hit it, like, a few months ago, hit the requirements, and he still hasn't got told anything. So I have no idea. He still hasn't. Levi remembers that in level 5. No way, dude. Bro. Yeah, Levi. Sam's like barely been like into streams too, like you. He's been like, he just like travels a lot. He's a married man. He just goes like all over the place. Also, he's locking in on school, but yeah, it's pretty funny. Hang on, there's a another 4 here. There it is. Okay. Want to be a troll? Yeah, when he finally shoots it, it trolls. Those things don't troll often, so that would be diabolical. What song should I blast on my speaker for the great one to spawn? Anything by the White Stripes. Black Math by the White Stripes. Ball and Biscuit by the White Stripes. The Union Forever. All bangers. Bro, I don't know what's wrong with this zone. All my zones are cooked, I'm not gonna lie. I literally just say solo male. That's a level 2. I might as well just leave it. The Union Forever? Yeah, that song's a banger. My favorite. Oh, looks like we're moving another zone, chat. How nice. I guess that's what we gotta do, is just keep moving zones around. Ooh, gray one spawned there, and there's nothing in that zone. No feed. No feed left. Oh no. I literally almost cooked my map. The whole screen froze. Oh, by the way, you know it would be also nice if they fixed this whole refill system. Wouldn't that be nice? What about Seven Nation? That song is good. Great song, but it's overrated. It's overplayed. I'm trying to put him on to better White Stripe songs. Alright guys, I'm gonna main menu, reset the time. We're gonna go into last rotation. I've been here the whole time just gooning. W mod. My farthest shot that I hit is 411 yards. Mythical red deer, heck yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try here. Great one within 50 kills. That'd be nice. Let's try it. I really want to put another TAHR in my lodge. Look at that. See, that's the herd I want here. I hit him? I did. Sheesh! How did what not get held? What word, bro? The gray one is not coming yet? Brother, this is a Baja Brock stream. That ain't getting held. You got the wrong guy, Phil. You got the wrong guy. That's just peak comedy right there. Bro, I literally was just like studying your chats and I was like, wait, what is he talking about? And then I saw it. If I get it now, I'm gifting a sub. Heck yeah, bro. You like that song? You hit 40K channel boys? Let's go, Bing Bong. Heck yeah, bro. I thought you were a dictator that way you were when the TAHR incident happened. No, so like, here's the thing. Funny, goofy comedy words that everyone likes to say. No ban. Making fun of the GOAT, Baja Brock, banned for life. You know what I mean? There's levels to this, man. Levels. I don't know. That's not even bad, yeah. I feel like you know how many references people make to that, like, all the time? They just don't specifically say it. It's not getting held unless I send it. Nah, that's actually facts, bro. I don't understand how you have the worst luck with stuff getting held. It makes no sense to me. Brock is such a masterpiece. Credits to his parents for making an amazing, cute boy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try my hardest. Successful goon level. Alright. Brock is queso for real? Try to be. I stream longer than queso. I wish I could stream like queso. Just 3 hours in dip. Make easy 100K a night. No, not that much, but easy 10K a night probably. That would be crazy. Level 4. Uh-oh. Almost went flying. Level 3. Well, we got a level 4 and a level 3 here. My dime rate sucks. What the frick? What the? I'm so confused on how none of those bullets hit, dude. Nothing hit. I'm main menuing. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Gold bighorns? I think so. I feel like it's going to be bighorns again. The true, like, if I spawn it tonight, it's bighorns. The true racks are actually doing me so crazy tonight. Like, the amount of level 4s I've got with diamond potential estimates, of course they won't make it, because they just won't. But, it's actually nuts. It dodged them? Yeah. I watched IndyCar and NASCAR? Nice. Alright. See what my feeders look like. Not terrible. I'll probably have to refill them. I just went back to the all-female zones, and now there's males in a level 9. Yeah. Sometimes, it just takes an extra minute for them to respawn. Wow. And of course, the ones I was trying to shoot just aren't here. You know what I think I did, chat? I think I broke my map when I started shooting more than 2. Y'all remember I said, screw it, I'm gonna screw around and find out. I started shooting more than 2. Yeah, I think I broke my map. Brock, in 10 years, you're gonna have 4.3 million subs. That would be crazy. Chat, y'all think I'm gonna have 4.3 million subs? That'd be crazy, dude. Chat, there's this really good series I'm thinking about doing on the Hunter Call to Wild. When I get more time. It's like a passion project, you know what I mean? Like, no matter how good or bad the videos do, it's like I want to rip them out, you know what I mean? Because I feel like if you just make good videos, people will realize it, and they'll like it, and then they'll support, you know what I mean? They'll show up. I appreciate that, Logan. For real. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. And honestly, that's the only challenge to this for me. Is still like just like keep the energy and excitement. Like today, I'm having a little bit of a more chill stream because I'm a little under the weather, a little tired, but we're still having a good time. You watch motorsports? No. Anything with like racing, I don't know nothing about. It don't interest me. I'll watch a little bit of basketball, a little bit of football, and that's about it. IRL golf stream, maybe. But that's not the series I'm talking about. Who's your NFL team? Denver Broncos. For the thick and thin, Denver Broncos, bro. Last rotation? Brother, are you like 5 minutes behind the stream? Bro, I don't know why my gun wouldn't drop. Sometimes like it drops back down to shoot him. It wouldn't do that. It'd actually be cool, yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest, Logan. Ever since I got my passion for YouTube, and I've had to like stay trapped at my golf course job, I've lost all care or interest for golf. I don't care about golf. I don't care about playing it. I just show up to my job. I clock in, clock out, race home so I can stream. You know what I mean? And especially since I got the radio job, and it's a much better job. It's a job I want to do for the rest of my life type thing. Go Bears. You know what? I don't mind the Bears, but I can't stand Caleb Williams. Screw Caleb Williams. Oof, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, Logan. I'm gonna actually tell you straight up. Don't let that happen to you, man. Don't let that happen to you. It sucks. It sucks, man. Like, if you stay at a place for so long, what the frick? It can do that. Like, even if it's something you're passionate about, it can do that to you. I don't want to? Yeah, for real. The Bears, Caleb's my boy. I don't like Caleb because I'm a OU Sooners fan. And he just had to jump ship with our stupid retard coach, bro. Freaking had to go to some liberal school across the sea. Freaking California, dude. Everything's wrong with Caleb Williams. He's a freaking weirdo. Like, even like outside of football, he's just a horrible person. My roommate is OU fan too, and yeah. See, like, you know, if Caleb Williams wasn't on the Bears, love the Bears, dude. Had nothing but respect for the Bears, dude. I just don't like Caleb Williams. Like, even if the Bears are doing good, I'm chill, you know what I mean? What time? He's better than Nick's. He's not horrible. He has a lot of charities for kids and does a lot for the community. Okay. I'm just not gonna say much more. Well, this zone might be cooked again. So I don't know. what to do. It'd be great if I could have... If we could have 10 feeders on the map, I think we'll be chilling. But I can't. I think that's what we really need for feeders. It's like managing down with 8 zones is actually diabolical. The Spurs lost. Did they lose the whole the whole championship? I wasn't even paying attention. Almost made a bet on Calci they would have won. Yeah, I think I've completely screwed my grind. My grind actually feels so cooked. I might, like, unironically have to switch to TAHR for TAHR. I think I cooked it on this map. One more game tomorrow, then another sometime later. And so they still have a chance. I thought they lost the whole thing. I was actually going to be upset. Knicks fans are kind of being cancerous right now. Plus, it's just like a bunch of random people that, like, has, like, no ties to New York at all. And there's like, why the frick are you a Knicks fan, dude? Just out of the blue, just random people you would have never swore even cared about sports or anything. It just likes the Knicks. Like, I don't get it. Bro, I don't understand how the shots just don't hit on the sun. Gosh, I'm so sunburnt, dude. It's so random, too. Knicks fans are wild. Yeah, I've been hearing they have a riot in the streets and stuff. Like, buddy, how could you like a team that does that, dude? I don't understand it. Like, if that's your sports culture, then I don't want it. You're basically just a psychotic cult at that point, dude. Honestly, a bunch of terrorists, actually. Domestic terrorists. That's what it is. Are you hyped for the new map? Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching some creators like play it and trying to get a little bit of a lay of the land in my head of what's going on. It looks pretty good. The grind is going to be tough to figure out, but we got it. I think we'll get it down. We'll figure out something. Shoot, if I have to, like, literally run my whole map and just shoot Jags. Shoot male Jags. Like, if I... We'll see, I swap all of them out on the top. Just start shooting down. I think that would probably be the play. Just either put only males on the top or bottom of the map and just shoot down half of them. That's probably what you gotta do. Alright, well. No great one, and I'm kind of, a little concerned, dude. Yo, what up, Booglator? I heard, 34 kills in. Dang, bro. I absolutely cooked everything. When I started shooting more than 2, I cooked my map. I should have never ever done that. Like, that actually ruined my grind. Because now I have a bunch of bouncers, like, everywhere. If you had anything but a Knicks jersey on, they'll jump you, yeah. 1,141 kills. That's your guess? Heck yeah. Yeah, I hope I get it soon because I feel like my grind is like actually cooked. The porcelain, yeah, I like them all. They're all just amazing. I'll be happy with all of them. Alright, let me look at the Discord real quick. Okay. For anyone why tell I looked at those. Yeah, I looked at those. 2 of them. Highballed cinnamon teal? Heck yeah. Dude, is that a super rare? Is that a super rare for them? Either way, that looks unbelievable. Sheesh. There you go, Acromella fallow. Nice. Albino? Heck yeah. Albino lion? No way. He got one. 5 days of grinding, 5 days of torture, but the result was worth it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bro. Ooh. People cinnamon stripes? Yeah. 590 free? Heck yeah. That's dope. Then a diamond. 312, and then heck yeah. Check community. Okay. Yo, Levi, can we get a Discord link? Oh my, that's heartbreaking. I get. Oh, another one. Huh. Lord have mercy. Okay. Brother. Melanistic Bobcat? Heck yeah. Piebald fox, nice. Blonde piebald, heck yeah. Gray piebald. What is that? Oh, a magpie goose? A rare magpie goose? Diamond. And a Mela magpie? Heck yeah. Thank you, Levi. Y'all have a good night, Sad Cat. Nice. Yo, H called a wild. You'll be in my prayers, bro. You'll be in my prayers. Caramel dime. Nice. All right. All right, let's look at the community. People were spamming me. They were spamming me to look at their community. I forgot how to get to community. My bad. Grey Wolf IRL? Heck yeah. And Mallard? Dang, dude. Heck yeah. I was so mad this wasn't albino. I hear you, man. Super rare? Oh my gosh, okay. I was sad. Heck yeah, it is the more white one. No way. Heck yeah. All right. What? What do you mean, what? Moodang says, night, Brock. Good night to Moodang. Yo, we're gonna do a raid on Twitch. If y'all want to follow me over onto Twitch, I think we're gonna do a raid real quick. Oh, what Logan said? Oh. Alright, guys. Y'all have a great rest of your night. We are gonna do a raid if you are on the Twitch. So if y'all want to go over to the Twitch real quick and do the raid, feel free to join us there. And y'all have a great rest of your night. And there's only one more thing left to say. Good job. Let's go home.